Occult Sin presence? What? What'd that mean? Oh, I gotta check. I gotta make sure there's no naked Val on here. Hold on, let me look at the webcam. Yep, it's working okay. Can't be having naked Val. It's just big. It takes up a lot of room, so glad it is down. Right, okay. That makes sense. Mine's little, but it wants to fall over when I get a new pack of beans. That's about it. Alright, looks like all the streams are up and ready to go. Reaper wanted to approve of that, Val. The moment you're done unwrapping gifts, the tree comes down. Oh, really? That's wild. Be easy over there. All right, Soupy snagging fish. Let's see a mirror. Get all of our buttons ready to go. Hi, friends. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. I already forgot what it is again. I'm probably going to forget again. Let me get these buttons all ready to go here. All right. Well, I got sound for me. Anyways, Yuri has claimed some Final Fantasy cards here. So we're going to start with a swamp. Naked Val is for a different stream. This is right. It's like Palace of the Dead. Oh, okay. Clive's Underway. Hey, Soupy, you like my I pulled a hangnail and it ripped my skin. That sucks. It hurts. Anyways. Ring of the Lucy? Of the Lucy? Okay. It's a special zone that you can unlock. There's similar special zone in Stormblood as well. Okay. Phoenix down. Well, you deserve it then. I done told you not to be doing that. Well, you know, things happen. Sorceress's schemes. I did it on that finger too. And a little bit on that one. Yeah, bite all your nails. I'm going to start biting them. Right? Thief's Knife. What isn't there a raid in the special zone? A raid? Lunatic Pandora? Would be like worms. Flash of light. Look at that. Why are you reading that? Oh, Queekin Merchant. That's 14th thing. White Orosite. Oh, Moonbrita. Is that Minfilia right there? That looks like Minfilia. Chocobo Kick. I love the Chocobo cards. We're going to make a whole, like, page in the binder, or however many pages it takes, of just Chocobos. Suplex. Shinra Reinforcements. And then here's the last two. Our artsy friends here. Here's the Holler. Lunatic Pandora. So we got the regular version and the Holler version now. I'm still not over those feels. Oh, you got the feels? And then this right here. Look at that. Farewell. Farewell. Final Fantasy X. Oh, man. Or Pants High, how are you? Ah, that was a pretty cool card, huh? The art is phenomenal. Not only does Final Fantasy always have amazing art, but then you bring in Magic, who just emphasizes it. Heck yeah, good redemption, my friend. All right, we have our 5 friends here. Heck yeah. Chill. I was checking out your armor. Looking good, buddy. It looks like Dragoon stuff. Hey, oh, we should do the 4-person duties. We haven't done those in a minute. We'll start with a high-level dungeon. How about it? Let me, we need a tank. I'll tank. Do. That's heal. That's tank. Just chilling while I count down the minutes. Start D&D campaigning or DMing. That's awesome. Heck yeah. We actually have quite a few DMs in the community here. One of these days, we're gonna do one of those one-shot thingies. One day. Oh wait, I'm the tank. For some reason, I was waiting. I'm gonna wait. I was like, all right, Duke, run along. Get them all for us. No, I'm tanking. My bad. Where do we go? This way? Oh, Ag, hello. How are we, friend? Asha. Are you heading to work, Chill? Have a good day, buddy. Things are getting too hectic. Here you go, Arissa. Lots of stuff. Doing pretty good. How you been? The Ozima mount? What's it called? Are you talking about that's from the special zone in Stormblood? Music in here is so creepy. Low energy, no tanking. I feel that. Absolutely, buddy. No problem. Okay. Oh, we don't have to hit the little buttons. That works for me. Boop. Did I get everything? I think I did, right? Uh-oh. That didn't work. All right, buddy. Have a good shift. Don't let them work you too hard. You've been DMing for a lot of parties? That's awesome. Hey, I mean, getting to do what you enjoy for like a second job would be awesome. I think someone was saying that people will actually pay folks to DM. That'd be freaking sweet. Turn that into like a little fun side gig. Although I think it would kind of suck too, because then you might end up not enjoying it as much if that was the case. Because that can tend to happen where you end up doing something you really love and then you turn it into like a business and then you don't like it as much. Final Fantasy IX Secret Boss. Ooh. Hey, you said an event was happening tomorrow? Is that like a New Year event or something? Oh, no. This is that one where we have to kill the things on the ground, right? Don't kill things. Ah! Do we not do it? Okay. I was confused for a second. Man, I do need to get into playing the other Final Fantasies. NRValeck gifted me Baldur's Gate 3. And said he won't do a campaign with me, the butthead. No, Orisa. Ah, crappin'. Them things are one-shotted. What's the best way to do that? BG3 is awesome. I've heard so much good things about it. We've had a lot of community members playing it, and I'm just like trying not to spoil myself on it. I watched Magic Dagger kick a squirrel and murder it. I was like, bro, what the hell? What are you doing? There you go, Pants. So from what I remember, we have to do all of these side spots, right? Unlock things. Unlock it all. Then we go over here to the defiled coffin. God dang it. Come here. Oh no! That looks like that's activated. Come here. I got it. It's a Doulahan. Yeah, but I'm gonna do a Baldur's Gate playthrough one day. Gotta talk to Adra, convince him to do a campaign. Barisha, I think I seen you playing BG3 recently. Popped up in the Discord. Critical Role's current campaign. That's nice. I watched their Vox Machina show on Amazon. I think they have a second one now too. Looks pretty good. Oh, sorry. I got frozen. I got stuck on that. Come here. Stay off my friend. I'm paralyzed now too. Need to buy BG3? Yeah. I will agree with you on that for sure. Have been? Heck yeah. Mighty Neen. Yeah, that thing. It looks pretty good. I think it's pretty neat that they turned their D&D sessions into like content like that, which makes a lot of sense. It's a story, adventure. I'm going on an adventure. Play? Heck yeah. Boop. Oh my. Wow, there's a lot of these all of a sudden. Whole horde of them. I got them, I think, right? I got all of them? Oh, okay, they just go to someone randomly. It looks like a really good show. Ow. I don't know if you heard my jaw pop. My jaw and neck are really sore. Tight. I upped my weights. Yep. Payo Rayo. Okay, this one, we have to kill the one that's laying on the ground. I thought it was the last one. It's this one, right? Otherwise, it'll, like, grab the healer or something. They actually never meant to make their animated series into this big thing it ended up being. Well, that's pretty much it. It comes down to you don't anticipate it taking off like that, and then it does. What the hell just happened? Are we supposed to touch these? I touched it. That sounds way better than that going to him. Yeah, okay. What the hell was that? Why did we die? Is that because we touched things or something? Did we touch too many? I guess I did. Guess so, Freesia. Are we not supposed to touch all of them? Oops. Hello, friends. All right. So maybe we only want him to take like one. Let's leave one. Maybe that'll work. I don't know. But it's a spare body here. We supposed to heal Payo? So we got a couple over this way. I'm gonna touch one. Here we go, right? Okay, we do touch all of them. There's a nasty circle there. I touched one. Okay, it gets a little bit bigger. Whoops. Almost a year. Rain! Oh my god, it is almost a year. 11 months, friend? Well, thank you for the support. How are you doing today, Rain? Rain! Right, Dookie? Amazon seen their charity thing? That's cool. Oh, Rain, I listened to the song. Soupy sent it to me. I was giggling. Rain thought of me and created a little song with chicken Caesar tacos. It was wonderful. That's my kind of thing. I can't get out of this. Holy crap. They have me frozen. Oh my god, I'm frozen. Oh my, no way, dude. What killed me? That was crazy. It kept freezing me. I couldn't get out of the things. So we have to kill the demons and stuff before we can do the other things? Makes sense. Thank you for the res. It's the things that happen in my brain hole. I'm gonna be honest, it took me a second to process your sentence because I read it first and I was like, your what hole? And then I was like, oh, brain, okay. They both start with B. Gray, hello. Ah. Yeah, no. D&D's got a huge community. Cha. Oh no, where'd we go? This way? Alright. I was the only one that died there, right? Been on a work call the whole time? I think it's going okay. I didn't fully understand the second fight. I think we have to prevent the little Lalafell from dying and taking too much damage from those circles. At least that's what I was thinking was going on. Is this the one where it has the crawly things come out? Yeah, the groom to be. Okay. Heck, these things. Psha. Yeah. Who's it going after this time? Come here. You're not touching my friend. Hey, wait. Okay. Brought him down. No aggro. Getting him. Ooh. This fight, I think, is pretty straightforward. It's got a lot of mechanics. Well, a few mechanics to it. It seems straightforward-ish. Dark storyline. Take that, groom to be. I got you. You ain't going nowhere. Dungeon super sad. Yeah, I still remember the storyline. And they built that up early into the game. They like had plans. They're like, we're gonna turn this into some sad stuff when you hit level 50. Just so you know. Because we're Final Fantasy and we love to give you feels. This is what we do. Emotions? Yes. Check. Yoshi pees all over him. Oops. And this. This. What's wrong, girl? You done with your nap? Rippy-roo. Well, thank you, friendos. Oh, yeah. Hi, girl. What's up? What's up, a girl? Are you done with your nap? Hmm? Yeah? Oh, big yawn. Oh, stinky breath yawn. Holy crap. That was stinky, girl. Ah, a good girl treat. Here you go. Say hi to chat. Good girl. Pepper joins us. Yeah, she does. Look at that heckin' good girl. Yeah, I called the vet. I can't get her in until Wednesday of next week. Because of the holiday. Unfortunately. You know, last week, this week. So she's gotta go a little longer limping. But paying attention to it. We're giving her pupper aspirin for pain. You gonna get some water? Go on. Get you some water, girl. Not getting worse? I don't think it's getting worse. No, I'm watching it. Because if it got worse, I'd take her in for an emergency visit. Huh. Repairing your own gear? What? Repair NPCs can only restore an item's condition to 100%. Repairing the same item yourself, however, will raise its condition beyond 100%, allowing you for extended use before it wears down again. Disciples of the Hand have the ability to repair their own items. To begin mending an item, select an icon and choose Repair. Must also use the proper grade of dark matter. Okay. Grand Company Quartermasters. Dark matter. All right. So the other day, I got on in the morning because I wasn't sleeping. The insomnia hit me, and I started leveling my first crafter. That's interesting. That's an interesting process for sure. Let's see here. Finalize report. What is that stuff? That was orange. Earth clusters. Yeah. So we're ranked 33, Carissa. Look at that. We're getting there. We got some fun stuff going. But get that. 22 hours plus this. 1 day, 8 hours. Does it get more expensive to repair in later content? I think so. I think it's gotten way more expensive for me to repair. I guess it's just kind of like the level of your gear. No way it goes back this far. Yeah, they really planned it out, Gray. I think they did an awesome job. All right, we got our submersible going. Carissa's actually the one that outfitted us for a submersible. Hey, look at this. Hold on. I have contribute quantity material. What do you lumber and mahogany lumber. I think I should be able to do that, right? What level is my crafty thing? Oh yeah, it's in the company chest. Okay. Yeah, so I got on and I was just chatting with Duke in the FC. He got on early too. Neither one of us could sleep apparently. Oops. But I got my carpenter to level 36. Crafting is weird. It feels really weird. More powerful submarine pieces use more repair materials. Oh yeah. I forgot repairing was a thing for the sub. Oops. My bad. I did my Black Mage quests for 60. So you're already caught up to level 60? What part of the MSQ are you on, bud? All right, let's see here. We got 5 friends. We can do a trial next. Man, I can't get on the table for some reason. There we go. Trial next. Duty finder. Not very far. You just got in to do your quests. No, Piff. No. No, we have not. Don't you be talking about that shenanigans. Oops, wrong button. Everybody good to go? Chihuahua is like a little chihuahua. A Lalafell chihuahua, I think. We got Titten here. We'll try not to fall off, right? Ice Heart to talk peace. Oh, okay. So you're, I want to say about a quarter of the way in, huh? Oh no, Ripley borked and I reset my brain, so I didn't run to the edge. I took a hit. It's all right, girl. What's wrong? She's huffing at somebody. Somebody deliver a package, baby girl. She says, yeah, I don't want them delivering no packages. I did see that they were supposed to deliver something today. Joe, hi. You liberated the Ala Mhigo? Heck yeah, buddy. Dawn Trail MSQ, been playing for over 5 years. Great game. Guy, I'm enjoying it. For some reason my chat wasn't coming up. I'm sorry, friends. Heck yeah. So you're basically right where I'm at, Joe. Heck yeah. I'm right now I'm working on unlocking the raids. So we're gonna get into some Omega shenanigans here after we do our daily roulettes. Let's see. Try and reconnect that. See if it'll bring it up. Oh, all right. Ooh. Oh, wow. It didn't go in a circle in the explosions. Did they change that? Oh, no. Carissa, Luke, I'm sorry. Sorry, friends. That was your next move? So you're going to start working on the raids as well? Heck yeah. This is your first playthrough, right? Mine too. Storyline for the raid. The 8-person raid is what we're working on right now. It's really good. Gives me high hopes for the 24-person raid too. Accidentally got my friends killed. Storyline and character beats are incredible. It just did an amazing job throughout the entire game. They really have, I feel. Let's see here. Connecting attempt 4. Let's try Legacy. All right. There it is. Now it's coming up. Yosatsu, fantastic villain. Yeah. I did not like her. They did good writing her as a villain. Where are they out of stock? Probably on cooldown. Or you might need to refresh. It looks like it should be past the cooldown. Let's see here. Go into Alliance raids next. High quality H2O. Let's do it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, sometimes they just need a refresh to work. Stretch anyways. My back's tight from yesterday. I upped my weights. So I'm kind of sore. I slept really hard this last night. So like I didn't get up at all, and usually I'm up a few times to at least pee 3 times a night. But like last night, no. I didn't get up at all. So I was zonked. Now her story was really interesting too, Joe. The when they gave us the background and stuff. When I saw your face, I was like, he's either sick or he actually slept. What's wrong with my face? I look tired? Yeah, I feel off. Not gonna lie. I might be sick. Who hell knows? Every time I leave the house, I feel like I get sick. I don't think it's been working right in general lately. They've been doing a lot of back-end stuff, and it's messing up their API because the bots are having trouble working. So I don't think it's just you or pants. It's the platform itself. All her rage and sorrow slipped past her mask. I know. And they did a really great job of telling the story to explain why she kind of turned that way. Even if it's like, I don't like her. I still don't like her. But I get it, you know? Some horrible shit happened to her. Oh no, the healer's pulling. I mean, you get schwacked, that's on you. I was slowed down. I've been sick for 2 weeks with bronchitis. Ugh. Anything lung related lasts with me for quite some time. I got schwacked all the way over there. Weekly written villain? I get what they did with him. I didn't feel much for him at the end at all. But I get what they tried to do with him. Some extremely overly powerful, talented, whatever person that feels alone. Yeah, I'm very against leaving the house these days. Tired of being sick. Yeah, pretty damn much. Those creatures look fun to draw. Are you talking about the big demon-looking ones? The lanky with the wings? Or are you talking about the ones that look like creepy bone dogs? The bestiary of Final Fantasy. There's so much cool stuff that they have in there. Big lanky ones? Oh yeah. The little demon friends. But for real though, the bestiary is awesome. Washa. No, don't do it. Okay. I'm gonna come over here. Carissa, I'm gonna hang out with you. Oh. Oh, it attacked me. Get over here. Here are bones. Yeah. You take that. Stop it. Almost dead. All of them? I need to look up the bestiary for this game? Oh, yeah. Like, they reuse monsters and stuff throughout all of the franchise, it seems. But, yeah. So many cool different monsters and stuff that you'll be able to look up and draw and just get a feel for. Oops. If you stream from PS and have the same issue. Well, I'm in C, so I gotta go right. It also depends on what server you're in. Pants. So, if your friends on a different part of the country or world, their server may be working better. So it really depends on which ingest server there is that working on. Which server you on? We're on Goblin. How you doing, Will? Yeah. I'm gonna bring you guys the demon. You wanna play too? Okay. I was a little confused. There you go. You guys eat it up. These Balefors are freaking awesome. I remember them from 11. They were a lot of fun. And I've seen them in other Final Fantasy through the day. You're also on Goblin? You play on PC? I'm on PC as well. Got it through Steam. I tried to go with Alliance B. It happens. Different server. Yeah, it depends on what ingest server that they're connecting to.
Death can save you from me.
Fever? Why so serious? So like with PC, I can pick what ingest server I want to stream to. I don't think you can do that with PlayStation or Xbox. Yeah. They did a great job designing those monsters. Did a phenomenal job, Suki. Just saw the controller setup. Thought you're on console. Nope, we're on PC. It's just easier to use console for me, or controller for me. All right, heck of these Sandmans. I didn't get into Group A, Gray, so I didn't get to try it. The bat wings? What you sipping on? Water and coffee. Black. Bitter. No sweetener. Like my soul. Yeah, no, Will, I just, it's easier for my hands because nerve damage and stuff. Now, I use a 2 PC setup for stream. So, like, we got the streaming PC that handles the OBS and my chats and stuff, all my analytic monitoring and stuff. And then the gaming PC, which just runs the game. And the voice banana thing so that the sound goes to the appropriate places. And then that way, stream and the game aren't competing for like CPU and different resources. You leveling your warrior or all your jobs at max? I'm on Stormblood. So my warrior's level 95. It just leveled really fast. We do our roulettes at the beginning of the stream. And apparently doing that plus the story is just really level. Oh, there's no way that that happened. I'm in the middle of talking to someone and stream kills. All right, anyways. I don't know what's going on with TikTok. I know, Soup. Is what it is. It's like, hey, you're in the middle of having a conversation with someone. We're gonna cut stream. Talks ass though, when it comes to that. Hey now. There's an elegant balloon. Why is it over here? Sticky. Hi. So I came over here. Were you Will? Yeah, it's been cutting out the last 2 weeks. Been streaming all year, but they changed their streaming stuff and it's just been not working well. But welcome in. That's crazy. That was me. Yeah, I just said I was in the middle of a conversation with someone and they cut stream. Wait, what was it? Yeah, so my warrior's level 95. I'm in Stormblood, but you just level so fast. That's obnoxious as tens. I was wondering what was happening. I was like, what's on the screen? But I heard the bean. I was like, oh, okay. All right. Gray's making a statement. You eat that damn bean. It's Bean Boozled time. But, yeah. I actually play between Warrior, White Mage, and I've been playing Viper lately. But I also play Dancer as well. Hey now. Get over here. You butthead. No! We lost our friend! You gonna miss us? You don't have Dawn Trail? I have it. I'm just not that far in the story. I started in June playing, so I'm pretty new. I was reading chat. I'm sorry, y'all. my bad. I was reading chat. Oh, thank you. I didn't see the second meteorite thingy. Oops. Gotta hide. I know. Yeah. I was reading chat. Whoops. So yeah, I'm just not at Dawn Trail yet. I have it. Right now we're working on unlocking the Omega raids. So after we do the daily roulettes, we're gonna continue working on that storyline, which is a freaking phenomenal storyline. I'm really enjoying it. Been playing since the original release. I tried playing during 1.0, and I hated it because I played Final Fantasy XI, and I was super excited about it, but I hated it. So, I got to like level 15, and I stopped playing, and I went back to 11, and then I didn't really try again until, well, this June. So. I like that they made a lot of changes, and everyone's telling me about the different things that they've done over the years, which is fun to be able to see the different things. But you've been playing since 1.0? That's awesome. We have a lot of longtime player friends here in the community. All right, Gray, we're gonna try and do it in one. I'll commit. I don't know how well it's gonna work, but we'll do what we can. See you later, pants. That sounds weird. Okay, that sounds really weird. Oh, the mage friend. They got it exploded. All right. Come on now. Get over here. Why doesn't anyone come? Okay, there we go. It was stuck for a second. Before they remade the Realm Reborn. Yeah. Like I bought it. I was so excited because I was super big fan of the entire thing when I was playing in 11. We did it. One shot. We didn't have to go through the second one. Heck yeah, friend. Let's see here. Yeah. Oh, nope. Okay. We'll go with the summoner. You have everything except for like 4 at 100. No crafters. I literally just started a crafter the other day. I got it to level 36. That's the woodworker. Thanks for the run. Yeah. Oh man. Oh, good stretches. All right. Sorry. Sticky Palm. Unfortunately, Twitch requires us to run ads. I do it once an hour. We're gonna run the minimum 3 minutes for the hour, and otherwise they suppress the stream. So we're gonna do that. I apologize. All right. So we're gonna do. Let's see here. Which ones we're gonna do next? The normal raids. Let's do one more trial since we got Duke with us. Bam. No worries. Heck yeah. Thank you for the understanding. I wouldn't run them if they didn't suppress the stream. Assholes like that. All right. Let me stop sending the signal to TikTok so that it gives a chance for it to reset itself. Ahem. What? All right. Fine. I forgot. I did forget. So do you want brown or the pinkish one? So brown is either cappuccino, liver and onions, or the pinkish one is tutti frutti or stinky socks. You let me know which one. Gray's like, I'm not letting you get off that easy. You're eating a damn bean. I'll let you decide. It's your special moment. Listen. Here, we'll go with we'll go with the easy bean. Nah, we'll go with the bad bean. So brown is bad bean, regardless of which one it is, because cappuccino even sucks. You know, they all suck. Hey, did you guys know that Gray decided that they were gonna start doing Bean Boozles on stream? Just, you know, no particular reason. We talked about it the other day. It's gonna be a thing. Had this discussion, right? You pick them up at Five Below, just saying. Heck yeah, I am. Good. I'm gonna convince more of the community to join me in the shenanigans. I love this fight. It is so goofy. It kind of reminds me of Officer Doofy. Don't bother me while I'm cleaning my room. All right, let's see. What do we got? We got... Where's the buttons up? Ah. Oh, God. That was liver and onions. Oh, God. Oh, no. Ugh. Long discussion of 30 seconds. That's a long time. I'm 30 30-second Val, not 10-second Tom. As you can tell with how fast I forget things. Sir, hello, what? 30-second Val. That's how long my memory members and stuff. But Sticky, you so you're all caught up on the new content with Dawn Trail and stuff, right? Or have you just kind of focused on like the side stuff, the true end game, the glamour and leveling jobs? Shorky, hi buddy. Okay. I'm gonna come over here. It's Palm Holy. Oops. With that. Took my dog out real quick. See, that's the best. That's the best use of that time is like some self-care. What kind of dog do you have, by the way? We're big dog friends here. We're animal friends here. Except one animal I don't like personally is birds. I had this conversation yesterday, actually. And that's just because my my grandparents' bird was a doucher. So, not a macaw, it's a cockatiel, right? I can never remember the difference between macaw and cockatiel. Boom. He attacks, but I have Great Dane. Ripley Roo here sleeping. She actually just showed up on stream a little bit ago. She got a good girl treat. So we're actually, we're a big community of Aminal fans. Whether they got fur or they're hairless and just look mean, but are just the sweetest babies. Or, you know, scaly babies. They're wonderful as well. You know what? I'm just gonna... Yeah, Luke and I are gonna take that hit. You have a husky? My uncle has a husky. Call him Menace, and he lives up to the name for sure. He's a menace. He's a good pupper though. I like the pink outfit there. We'll go with that. Did you say you never remember the difference between macaw and cockatiel? Cockatoo? Is it cockatiel? Cockatoo? Shit. All right, hold on. I gotta see what kind of bird my grandparents have. Meh. Oh crap. Cockatoo? Here's Sunnybird right here. Let's see. Open image and new tab. Right there. That's Sunny. He's a douche. He's a cockatoo. Yep. Cockatoo. Okay. Ours name is Snow because she's mostly white. Oh, really? I've never seen a mostly white husky. Umbrella cockatoo? Yeah, they are assholes. Yeah. Yeah. He's a mean little shit. So he's the reason I don't particularly like birds. I can appreciate them from a distance, for sure. It's like, but it's gonna be at a distance. Let's see here. Is that gonna work? Let me see if TikTok comes back. Macaws are the big rainbow parrots, but can be... What are I can never remember what kind. Oh, these things. That's like that bird. That talking. What the hell is that movie? I think it was from the 90s. Where he's like in a cage and he's got Tony Shalhoub as the janitor and he's telling the story and Tony steals him and takes him home. What the hell was that movie? Tony Shalhoub. Bird movie. Polly. Yeah, Polly. That freaking movie. That doesn't look like Polly. It kind of looks like Polly. What kind of bird was Polly? She's really my wife's dog. I wanted a Doberman Pinscher. Hold on. Okay. We're talking aminals right now. give us a second. And then we're gonna run into the normal raid daily. I gotta show this real quick to our new friend Sticky. So I'll show you the dogs I had as a teenager and shenanigans. Dude, thank you for hanging out, buddy. Duke's getting himself going. Where's the pictures? Shit, where is the pictures? Do I have one of Nicodemus? I have one of Nicodemus. There he is. I don't know where Kruger is. So I grew up with, well, when I was little, I was a boxer, but through my teens into my 20s, there was Nicodemus, my Doberman Pinscher, and he had a sister from a different litter that was Kruger. She had red in her coat, but this is Nicodemus. Yeah, this is my boy. So I've had a variety of pups throughout my shenanigans there. If only he looked at chat. I was looking it up myself. All right, normal raid time. My best dog I ever had was my first duty station, and I had a Dalmatian. Dalmatians are dogs. I had a friend that had a Dalmatian. It was a really good pupper. Very good pupper. Is it up now? Looks like it might be working. Refresh. Yeah. Ticky Tack is up now. Butthole platform keeps crashing. All right, let's connect. Chat. Nope. All right, let's see here. Good day, sure. Shrimp. Should I go? Well, I'm gonna go this way. Okay. So I've never had a Dalmatian. We've had Rottweilers. My boxer George, she was amazing. My old girl. He lived to be about, I think, 14. Ah, crap. All right. My last two loves are Ripley Rue and Valak Jr. Valak Jr. passed in August. They're both Great Danes. Good puppers. I was gonna say Polly. Polly want a cracker? Yeah. Polly was such a good movie. Oh, love that movie. Was that Tony's first movie? I think it might have been. Have you seen the movie? The puppy that takes a ride in a blue to run away and ends up in Australia? What? I haven't seen anything about that. What normal rate is this? I don't think I've ever done this. Someone unlocked. I've played the game forever and I don't know this one. This is Alexander. So the Arm of the Sun, where we're going up against the Goblin boss. Now, man, I wanted to go with our friend. Shucks. Hit that. Okay. I'm gonna stand over here. We got this. I think it's called Napoleon. The name of the movie was Napoleon or the pup? Probably both. They tend to usually name the pup the same as, or the movie the same as like the same main character, aminal character, like Cujo. Yeah. My aunt was super scared. My uncle, he wanted Saint Bernards, and she kept thinking about Cujo, and he's like, that was rabies. That was rabies. That's not the breed. So he brought home Saint Bernard anyways. I've done it. Just usually get the last part of it. Hey, if you don't see something in a while, you're not going to recognize it. You've been playing for a long time. I imagine you have all the raids unlocked. Ah. Oh, I'm going, Bye-byes. All right. Hello. Going for the ride. What am I supposed to do here? I'm supposed to attack someone. It was Arissa, too? Hi, Arissa. I got us, homie. Oh, I'm getting stunned. What the hell? I am perpetually stunned right now. Oh, I'm frozen. Okay. It's just... Alright. Listen. Damn it. I like to go in as a tank with whoever's going in the cage just to help out. I don't really need a second person for that one. Arissa, did you get nabbed again? Three of yins over there. It was Arissa, Carissa, Timara. I always forget that the Dark Knight has that weird whatever the hell underneath him. I pulled it off of him because I think he got some stacks on him. I'm not entirely sure. It seemed like some stacks were built up. I put the movie poster in the movie channel and tagged you, Val. Heck yeah. I love movies like that. Thank you, friendo. So Ripley Rue is laying at the edge of the mattress here, and her head's about to fall off. Okay, the rest of her body's on there pretty well, but she's almost like laying right on the edge with her whole body. She's gonna end up falling off. She's a very restless sleeper. Oh shit. I forgot to hit home again. I was reading chat. Thank you for the res. Oh, that's really cool. It looks like he's flying. I like the elephant, though. Let's go with the elephant. The facial nerve is messing with my nose. Heck yeah, friendos. Thank you for the shenanigans. Well, actually, hold on. We got to do a leveling one, too. Usually we have a lot more people. Let's do leveling. Yeah. Been a minute since we've done the 4-person ones. It's also because we have an off day. Duke, do you want to do, you let me know when you want to do your giveaway. We'll give a preemptive heads up to everyone. We can do it now, later. So Duke did a giveaway in the merch shop for some stickers. And it was on Saturday. It was an off day. Do it whenever you think is best. All right. Let's see how chat is. Chat friends, who's here and ready for a giveaway? Oh, I need to keep running. I don't know why I stopped there. It's because I was thinking about doing that. Okay. I would have remembered I would have did it earlier, right after words, when everyone was super early looking at things. Kiki, I think it's super. Let's see here. Give me a sec. Sorry, friends. Ah! Okay, we need to go. I don't know where we need to go this time. We go this way, right? Oh, we gotta wait for that. Hold on. My map out of my face. Oh, all flustered. I had to read something. All right. So this is the one we go up against Nidhogg, isn't it? Nidhogg 1.0. There's a bunch of different times it seems like we go up against them. So we'll go up against him in the Avery, and then the trial with Estinian. And then, what was the other one? Wasn't there a third time we go up against him? I feel like there is. Anyways, I like dragons, so do this. Duke, you're going to be getting to this dungeon soon, since you're in Heavensward now. Boop. So, you like your Dark Knight, right? And you like Black Mage. Have you tried healing again anytime lately? You still feeling it for White Mage? I've always been I think the only time I wasn't really a healer was in World of Warcraft. I need to try another healer, but White Mage seems simplest. I think early content White Mage is pretty simple from what the community's talked about. White Mage and Astrologian are my favorite healers to play. Have you played all four? I want to try, what's it called? Sage. I can unlock that now, can't I? I might have to. So Sage. I almost thought about leveling up Paladin the other day, but I decided to do... She's snoring. I was like, what the hell's that sound behind me? Well, it's Ripley Rue is snoring. Did you want to get an Ishgard? I believe so. Because they have that tower thing. Astrologian, Machinist, and Dark Knight, I think. Astrologian's a shield healer, right? Boop. Played all of them. You can unlock Sage. Sage is alright. It's a heal by doing DPS kind of healer. But you have to direct the heal as well. Interesting. Okay. I mean, as a white mage, I do a lot of DPSing to begin with. Which is something, it took a little while to get used to the idea of having to heal and DPS. Because in 11, you didn't do that shit. You were just straight healing. You didn't have the mana to be able to do DPS as well. You barely had the mana to heal half the time. $30.50. The story is wild. You're talking about the Realm Reborn story from 30 to 50? You have to do Dark just for its story. Oh, the level fit. Okay. I think my Dark Knight is only level 32. So the story's real good, huh? Ah. Since it's a Heavensward class, it should go clear to 60. Pretty in-depth with their story. The White Mage story from 60 to 70 has been kind of weird to me. I don't know. I get that they found a Padjal, but I was just kind of like, well, I don't know. Warriors was hilarious. Watching, what's his name? Fall in love and get all awkward and stuff. The hell's his name? I can't remember. Curious Gorge. He falls in love with that Ara. Cracking me up. Ah. Hey, hold on. Why are... I thought I healed myself better than that. I did not. Let's try it again. I forgot this was one of the dungeons that you can do a lot more healing. 60 is a different storyline that builds off of 30 to 50. Yeah, because it goes into Stormblood content. Bladen is your favorite tank job, though? Okay. I want to try it. I actually need to level another tank since I'm about to hit level 96. And we're just now getting into post-R content. Or not post-R, post-Stormblood content. So I need another tank. I didn't vibe with Dark Knight. I don't know if it was just because I was playing it while streaming. And it's harder to process things when you're on stream. So that might just be the issue. I want to do Palace of the Dead. It'll be our first time doing it. But it seems like that would be a good way to learn the class starting at 1 with that instead of getting, hey, here's a dozen skills, figure it out. I have done that one, but Dark is super fun to me. And the flavor of it is super cool. Oh, haven't done that one. Yeah. The storyline was really good for the little bit we did unlocking it. You saw my level 50 Dark. Not a lot of abilities to manage. Yeah, you were saying that. great to level your other jobs up to 70, I believe. So, does the experience that you get in Palace of the Dead transfer over then? Come here. Haven't done it yet. We're gonna. At some point. We're gonna unlock these raids here. So we're gonna move into the third part of Omega today. Oh crap! Ah, get out! Nero just took some kind of, I don't know exactly what Omega did to Nero, but I'm not exactly too concerned. I don't like Nero. So I hear he gets a redemption arc. We'll find out. Do a Palace of the Dead stream? We'll have to. One of these after we get maybe after we get the raids unlocked, the 8-person and the 24. Once we get that unlocked, maybe we'll do a Palace of the Dead. See which 4 friends want to do that together. See what the hell it's about. There's 2 different experience bars. You level fast in Palace of the Dead, but when you complete the floors, your job gets experience from completing those floors. Oh, okay. I kind of want to do it just to kind of learn slowly. Starting at level 30, it's like I got scrambled brains, so it just wasn't meshing with me having all those abilities and not really understanding. Going from like level 1 up feels easier. Although I did learn Dancer and Viper pretty okay, I feel like. But I also, for Dancer, I spent some time at the attack dummy things to figure out a rotation and how spells work. Gunbreaker broke my brain since it starts at 60. Yeah. That's how I felt when I unlocked Dancer. It's like, what am I supposed to do here? You know? I am unsure of the shenanigans. You can learn Viper quick. Everything else is easy. I don't know that I've really learned it. I just see some of the rotation. I kind of wing it. I understand it. I think. I mean, I don't really plan on metaing anything anyways. We kind of take things as they go. Learn it on the fly. And just have fun failing. And then Carissa, and Yuri here, they kind of just like, oh, man. Especially since I'll be reading chat and miss a mechanic. Yep. I thought I had Black Mage down, but community member taught me I didn't. Yeah. Showing you some rotations. Chronozar Gunbreaker was easy for me coming from Sam rotation. The old 30 button rotation. 30 buttons. I don't have the brain case capacity for that. Get that off Arissa. What are you doing over there? You guys supposed to come over here. I missed you. God, 30 buttons. How are you doing, by the way, Kranazar? The TikTok keeps crashing for some reason. They're being buttholes. That's the last one. Nope, we got 2 more. Okay. Oh, 4 more. 5. Wow. Okay, we got a lot more. Hold on, I got him. Hopefully. Come here. Oh, they were all like really weak. All right. Sam is fun, but yeah, you have to build a lot of combos to get you the best moves to activate. That I think that's why I kind of moved over to playing Viper more over Dancer, is because of the 50% proc stuff, where it's harder to pay attention to what procced. Deafening bellow when you're streaming. You know, trying to pay attention to what's going on with the class. I need simple class. I'm a simple boy. I think Ninja is really bad too, because you have to memorize the mudras to do some of the abilities. Really? Yeah, someone recommended I try Sam. They said it was fun. It's got a lot of buttons. I probably won't be able to process it while being live. All melee classes have a flank and behind enemy bonus. Okay. Yeah, they had that in 11. And it seems like most bosses and stuff have what's it called, a cleave in the front of them. Oh, Carissa, what the heck? Did I do something? Sorry, friend. Yeah, this one. This. Another one of them's. Yeah. I didn't see what happened. I was reading the two chats. It was like it. When Duke was learning to tank, it was like, all right, just face them away so that the cleave doesn't wreck the party, or especially the healers, and then you know, they'll just chill behind it for the damage bonus. Ask Luke. I can't take Veil worth a damn. Well, Arm Veil is not exactly. It's notorious for one, because of all the bullshit it's got going on in there. So it's not really you, Duke. That's just one of those dungeons that have a lot of bull happening in it. So don't even worry about that, buddy. When it comes to healing, tanking, it's just a pain in the ass. I think y'all said that they just nerfed Arm Veil, right? You know, better than the former Veil. Right. Isn't this like the second nerf to Arm Veil, to my understanding anyways? What the community's been telling me. They've nerfed it twice now. Last year, I think. Okay, so last year and then now they did a new nerf. I might have misunderstood. I got the Healy button. I didn't get to use it. I'm gonna use it anyways. GG's team. You guys did an amazing job keeping me alive while I read chat. I haven't tried it yet. You guys want to run through Arm Veil? If no, you can just say no. Not sure, just hug the left wall. Yeah. I do a slow pull in Arm Veil. I know most people are like, just run into the boss room And I'm like, there always seems to be some kind of, like, maybe even a latency issue where a DPS ends up pulling more than intended. So I like go into there, pull a little bit, we kill it, and then we go into the boss room. That way, if we pull more, it's not detrimental. Do it? Sure. You weren't that bad in Vale? All right. So I'm going to do that. We're going to do a slower pull. We're not going to run straight to the boss room. Let's, where is Vale? That's in Realm Reborn. There it is. Oh, it's level 47 too. Oops. Well, here we go, friends. Vale time. I'll take it. I'll take it slow. Yuri's in the UK, so the latency, we definitely don't want to try and run it. Being aware of where our friends are server-wise is important. When you're going in with randoms, that can make it a little bit difficult. You just don't know who they are or what's it. But we'll grab this one and these 3, and then we'll be right here. And then we'll go further. Okay? Sound good to yins? What was I doing? This. Felt bad though. Also learned not all healers are suited for wall-to-wall, so it took, yeah, it really depends on like the lower level stuff and how comfortable they are in the role. So like if you know the person, it's different. When it comes to randoms, I'm way more cautious. But Carissa likes to watch me, you know, absolutely torture Arissa with shenanigans, so that's always fun. Oh no, come around the wall. I'll grab them. Oh god, I got that too. Okay, cool. All right, let's do this and this and this, and we'll do. Oh no, Arissa died. Shit, I got home again. It didn't work. Trying. Oh, I didn't pop a pot in time. Yeah, this was just difficult. But the frogs saw me every time. Yep. Feels it. I'm gonna come back. We'll get you. I'm coming. You guys got this. Don't worry. Ah, damn, the Nyx is gonna see me. Alright, well. Hi, Nyx. See, you guys did great. You got that Vale plant. He was alive. After the first part, it's not bad. No, it's just right there. Right there really will catch you for sure. Okay. And then if someone's not familiar with the dungeon, makes it a lot more difficult too. Just for the fact that, you know, they're not familiar with the dungeon. They don't know to eat those fruit. Arms link to slow mob. Tank pulls back aggro. Okay. I have randoms that kind of go and pull groups, and then I can't seem to catch up half the time to pull them off of them. And I'm like, all right, if you're going to pull them, bring them back to me. Tank the arms link. Yeah, I forget about that ability a lot. I've been using it more lately. Okay, hold on. Let me use my fruit. There we go. Fruit's back. I just like the Marlboro seeds. And if they hatch... Oh, yeah, those things. I like to schwack the eggs. I don't know why. Just kind of a weird fun for me. Like that. Oh, and that. I didn't hit it. Apparently. Do I have any of that stuff on me? No? Oh, did they make it to where you don't have to... At the end? Oh, that's nice. Okay. That's cool. Where? Get them damn seeds. Hey, how come you're not paying attention to me, Marlboro? Oh, okay, now it is. That's pretty cool. So it's like, all right, we're just going to have it drop off of you the moment the boss is done. That's nice. That one hurt? What did Valbot say? Hold on. Oh, Duke, your stealth in NRValeck is so legendary. Even the frogs know your favorite brand of shampoo. That's freaking wild. Valbot's got no chill. This one, I don't know. This one seems weird. Oh, they put them all together. Oh, okay. Well, that's freaking nice. Maybe. Is it? Probably. Okay, I got everything now. Yeah. Schwack with that. Oh, I can't do the thing. Okay. That's fine. All right, so I see the changes that they made to this so far. I'm liking the changes, actually. Rolled a nat 20. The last boss, you can get to max of 3 stacks, and then you eat fruit. This fruit doesn't respond quickly on that boss. Oh, it doesn't? Did they change it, though, with this new update for it? Did you do an exclamation roll, Duke? See what you get. Roll a die. You got an 18, dude. Nice. Valbot is killing me tonight. Not bad roll, yeah. See? You got some good roll luck there. This guy's just the AoE shenanigans. Teaching us new players how to mess with a boss that does a bunch of weird stuff. Honestly, I haven't seen anyone use the roll command in a long time. I wonder if Adra knows about it. Where's Adra? I'm gonna have to... oh, I ran right back into it. That's my bad. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry, Arissa. I mistimed that, and I ran right back into it. I was trying to run and time it to where it was done. Didn't do well. Feel like this boss. Ah. Which boss? What you're working on now? Okay. Got that one now. Poison. What's it? Okay. Hold on. Oh, shit. I don't do it very often. I'm sorry. I know. Okay. Hold my gang. Yeah. All the gangs have hold. There we go. Sometimes I hit home a gang, and apparently the server was like, nah, you didn't do it in time. Just the I-beam from that boss targets a random player. That last one we did? Come here. You're not hatching. I think these ones are going to hatch, y'all. I don't think we got it in time. Oh, we did get them in time. Hell yeah. Come here, Merbles. Oh, that's a dead end. Okay. Where do we go? Oh, that's why I couldn't. I forgot that we have to wait for this vine to open up after we kill the gold vines. Those those trip me up. All right, we got some more Veil Bale Dermites. The Derm butt antlers. There we go. You get that on at least. That. These ones. Schwackums. That's dead. Yeah. The urine pools? The yellow ones? Rando? Did I step in one? So this is the not so fun one. Dude, did you just roll it too? NRValeck, I was just talking about you. Hey, yo. I was like, I wonder if Adra knows about our roll command. Adra's a big D&D friend, but for some reason he won't play a BG3 campaign with me. He says you're too new at D&D. It's mean. Hey, dude. How's work going, buddy? It's a joke. Oh, the urine pools. Yeah, them thingies. How are you doing today, Brando? Talking schmack, Val? Maybe. It's a breeze. What's a breeze? So when are you gonna play BG3 with Val? We're gonna talk about it. Figure it out. You new to 14? Yeah, we just finished the main story of Stormblood. We're gonna be going into Stormblood post content. Right now we're trying to unlock all of the Omega raids, which we've done the first 2/3. So that's what we've been working on. Don't step in it. Brando just told me not to step in it. I'm sorry. I've been doing things that don't always work out. This, and then that, and then I'm gonna use that. This, give myself some heals. Work is a breeze. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna talk it out. What's been your favorite thing so far? The community. Meeting so many wonderful friends. That's been my favorite thing about 14. We've met some absolutely amazing people. And the feels. Even though I don't like them. I don't want the feels, but they do a really good job of making you feel things. Sure. I don't want them to. I'll post on Discord a lore video about the Veil. Ooh, a Veil lore video. Okay. Thank you, Yuri. Such a positive community. Feels really hitting Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Yeah, Gosetsu got me. A little bit. Got me a little bit. I don't really feel anything about what was his name for the Ala Mhigo thing? I think maybe because there was a lot of split there. I don't think they developed his story enough for me to have that connection with him. What was his name? It's with the C, doesn't it? He gave the Ala Mhigan dream to Lise. Woo! Wait, whose is that? Luke, do you have a frickin'... You got a griffin? Luke's got a baby griffin, y'all. This isn't a Mog Store thing. Can I get it in the game? Right? Please tell me that I can get it in the game. It's not a damn Mog Store thing. Tired of Mog Store things. Was there someone else that just came up here? Duke! I thought I seen somebody. Poke. The long distance poke. All right. There is no one on the roof. Listen. Ah. Dang it. How do I get up there? There we go. This, yeah. I'm taller. In game? Yes. That's awesome. I want a griffin. You're making me want to log in right now? Do it. All right, let's see here. Let's have a little sit. Or what were we working on? We were working on, that's right. We got to speak with Jesse at Rauger's Reach. Okay, Rauger's Reach time. Unable to tell. Oh, is this guy all sitting? And what happened? I targeted Carissa. Hi, Carissa. I targeted you. What the map? Why is it? That was weird. Hey, I got some Aetherite tickets. Got 23 left. I gotta figure out how to get more of those points with the hunts. How do you unlock hunts here? Hold on. Is there a hunt friend to kill a coral? Is this it? Are you the hunty hunt? No? Well, those are dungeons we can unlock at some point. What's that? Where's the hunt? Another striking opportunity. Secret of the Ooze. Seems fun. And we shall call it Eureka. Which one are you, the hunt board things? Is it here or is it in Kugane? Griffin Minion is purchased with Centurio seals? What are Centurio seals? Lulu, how you doing? I never log out. I just been chilling, watching the stream. Where's your house located? I think mine is in Shirogane. It's plot 55 of Ward 26, I think. Yeah, in the mist. Are you? Who's an unwanted truth? Okay. Magic tech terminal. We'll see what Jesse's got to say. First mount I wanted was Griffin because of EverQuest 2. I never played EverQuest 2. So I played EverQuest Online Adventure or something. It was on PlayStation 2. I played it for a month. I really enjoyed it. But it was the subscription. I couldn't really do the subscription at the time. Cherry, hi friend. How are you doing today? Eureka is the best. Are you talking about the dungeon? Good, heck yeah. You get the Ozma mount from the quest line, and we will call it Eureka. Gotten from killing marks on hunt boards. Yeah. Don't you have to unlock the hunts? Because we've killed hunt thingies. I just don't know where the hunt board is in this expansion. Is that it? No shit. I say I don't know where it is. And then we find it. So I don't have to do a quest like I did in
That's what I call
Heavensward.
tool.
Haven't. All right. Thank you, Soupy. It's so damn cold. You just logged off, Marizzle? Thank you. How are you doing today? Is a land and different leveling and relic weapons? Wait, is that what you all were talking about? Like an extra optional zone? Is that Eureka? At the tea house. Okay. So the tea house in Kugane. Thank you, Cherry. Pumpkin, hello. In Kugane. Okay, okay. Well, thank you. Eureka is a land and different leveling and relic weapon. So I'll have to unlock that too eventually. Valak, I was told you'd made it out of the hole, but nothing beats seeing you with my own two eyes. In case you're wondering, Nero was taken straight to the infirmary. The chief should be back with news if you don't mind waiting. If you talk to Kryl here in the Reach, you get a quest to unlock it. Oh, Kryl gives me a quest to unlock? Okay. Same with Bajja. Is that another expansion one? Chief, how is he? Not good. It seems one of Omega's nastier minions paid him a visit in our absence. He's putting on a brave face, but having seen his injuries, I'm surprised he kept going for as long as he did. The Chirugans can find him to bed, even should Omega extend its next invitation. Nero won't be coming with us. I still find it hard to feel bad for the guy. I'm gonna be honest. Midgardsormr is taking a lengthy nap now, isn't he? It won't be long before our base camp is lost to the rift again. Okay, here I thought Midgardsormr died. Okay, when it helped broke me out of that weird diamond case thing Omega had me in, I thought Omega sacrificed himself and died. I'm just glad he's taking a nap. Relic weapons are always such a grind. From the first relics, I haven't touched anything relic related yet. Sweet's fishing. Might log on in a few hours. I can. One of 3 optional zones, all unique systems: Eureka, Bajja, and Occult. So is that like Stormblood? What's the next expansion? Shadowbringers, and then Endwalker. Is that the 3 you're talking about, Kronizar? Cherry? When the time comes, I'll join the expedition myself. The challenges will only get harder, and you'll need someone reliable at your back. I appreciate the offer, Jesse, and I may yet take you up on it when the time comes. But let's not make any decisions just yet. I have a lot of thinking to do about what's happened, about what lies ahead. Alpha. The poor thing, he seems worried. Thank you for trying to save me. You really did try. It was a good Chokibo. Where? Oh, look at him. He turned that smile. He was like all excited. Thing's cute as hell. Our relic is honestly the longest one to do. Others aren't bad. It seems like everything Realm Reborn is really long, and everything in the future is more condensed. Right? Occult is Dawn Trail. Long ways from that. Yeah, okay. Alright. Well, that got a smile out of him. We may not understand what he says, but I think we can understand how he feels. Yeah, his emotions are on his sleeve, and I love it. Right. Much as I'd like to stay and chat, we all have work to do. Sooner or later, we're going to have to face Omega itself. We've all seen what it's capable of. We need to be stronger. We need to be ready when Omega calls on us again. Let's make sure that we are. Stoic nods. All around. Okay, quest complete. I started friends on Twitch. It's that time. I gotta hit the button. We'll take a 3-minute ad break. Otherwise, they suppress us. Sorry, friends. Cult Accrescence is basically dead. Not a lot of people have been doing it. Accrescence? What's that? Our relic is the only relic I have not done. I will complete it never. Hey, you know, that's fair. I think, Luke, weren't you working on our relics not long ago? I know one of our community members was working on our relics. Ow! Just drip coffee on my leg. That was hot. Hold on. I want to go to Kugane. I'm gonna unlock the hunt thing before I go shiny and get distracted. Where's Kugane? Right there. Hellish CD. You're doing our White Mage relic right now. Doing those damn books is the worst part. You gotta collect books. Are they like in dungeons or something? Welcome in, CD. OC is packed. I don't know. I guess it might depend on the server. Could be the time too. Yeah, it really depends on the time zone. And maybe even the server. Cherry, what is your home server? I don't remember. Subarami. Is this the tea house? What is that? Leaves of Kugane? Why is that red? Level 96. Oh, wait. I gotta get off my warrior. Let's go to Vipper. Right? That's level 89. Let's go to Dancer. Yeah, level 70. That's appropriate, right? Appropriate level. Hi. Pots to ourselves. Leaves. It's a list of mob dungeons, fates, and levels you have to do. 9 books total. Outside mobs. Okay. So like notorious monster type things. What are you looking to do? I dream of Shirogane. El Shirogane. This is the Mojuka songs in the key of Kugane. Music. Okay. Dramatis Persona. What's that? The Ruby Bazaar, King of the Castle. Where's the tea place? Here? New king on the block. Which one is it? Mojoka thing? Is that it? In front of the docks? Oh, this! A hunt board? Not a blue thingy? Okay, we'll take a look. Pot's Fate. Huge moneymaker? Okay. This thing? Simple triad. No, that's triad. How do I get to the board? Oh, is it upstairs? Maybe it's not upstairs. Oh, it's over here. All right. Hunt board. However, you're unable to accept any of the bills posted at present. Do I have to complete something? Camping dates? So it's like things that only spawn at certain times of the day? Everyone seems to really like the A Realm Reborn relics. Have you finished base storm? Yeah, we're working in post storm now. Gambling for Gil? Art of Vault's adventure. Ow! Are we getting DDoSed? Biggest building in the city. All right, let's. Oh crap! I hit the wrong button. They must be DDoSing. Buttholes. All right. That's me 10 times today. We're going hard for the holidays, huh? Maybe I haven't done enough of the main MSQ to unlock it. It's like we finished base stuff, but did you unlock the Heavensward? Do I have to go through that? I think I did one of the quests. Okay, that would make sense then. So if that's the prerequisite, I'd have to go do the Heavensward quest line. Yeah, all right. All right. Yeah, it seems to be the consensus here. I still need to do. Hey, Devil's Reaper. Hello. How are you doing? Hey, is Trixie's feet ticklish? You should go tickle her. For Soupy. Soupy like feet for some reason. Okay, you do them in order. So I have to do the Heavenswards one before I can do anything else. All right. 350 congested. All right. Well, Twitch friends, let's get using some words to play while we wait for the login to the server from the DDoS. Boop. There we go. You got food poisoning? No way. You or Trixie or both. I hope that passes soon, friends. Let's see here. Sees? Zeus? I got one. Heck yeah. All right, well, we'll continue on into the Omega quest line. So we'll have to unlock the hunt shenanigans too at some point. You don't get well, they're DDoS in the server, not me. I do use VPNs. Okay. So we'll do the hunts at some point. Oh, okay. I got 2 of them. This is a hard one. Essex. Q's? Oh, Q's. Okay. Excuse. Oh, Pumpkin, good one. Wait a minute. Thank you, Pumpkin. Oh, Falulu's seen it too. Hi, Athena. Hello. Long time no see. How you doing? DDoS game servers and also outside internet servers. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, my VPN's got me solid on that, so. 30? Oh, snap. Yeah. He's been playing a lot of Octopath Traveler 0. A lot of fun. Story is very sad and depressing and a lot of points in the game. Yeah, so like I said, I got Octopath 1 and 2. I haven't played them ever, so one day I'm gonna play them. I like Square Enix games. Good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good, Athena. But yeah. You haven't? That depends on where you're at. Let's see here. All right, so I'm gonna go back to Kugune. Right? No, not. I am in Kugune, so I'm gonna go back to Raugers. Reach. There we go. Okay. What you playing? We're playing Final Fantasy XIV. Going through the story in here. Right now we're unlocking some raids. And I'm gonna dance. Gonna dance, dance, dance. Okay. Jesse, what we got here? A mix of enthusiasm and concern. Good timing, Valak. There's been another anomaly detected at the Yawn. Assuming previous instances are anything to go by, this energy fluctuation is another of Omega's so-called invitations. If you don't mind waiting a moment or two, then we can discuss things with Master Garland. He should be here soon. You can join for the raids? Sure, we got room. The chief should be here by now. Yeah, what, we got 4 spots for anyone that wants to join in for some Mega. I bet my stock in the company, he's fiddling with the research data. Oh, you got stock in the company? Oh, all right. Well, I suppose I should explain, even if the chief might prefer me not to share. The weather's hot there? No, the weather is 21 degrees Fahrenheit right now, and there's a crap ton of snow. Like, I got hammered last night with snow. After your last run-in with Omega, Master Garland had some research notes smuggled from the Empire, from Garlemald. The notes are part of Midas Non-Garland's legacy, who was, of course, the chief's father and the Empire's preeminent engineer. The game feels indie when playing it, though, so they kind of took some inspiration from that. Yeah, it's very different than what they've been making lately. The incident of Bozja Citadel? Do you know of it? Hey, we were just talking about Bozja. Never heard of it. Bozja was an imperial fortress city. It was there that Midas constructed the Lunar Transmitter, a device built to communicate with Dalamud. Emperor Solus had ordered Midas to devise a means to destroy primals, and so he sought to harness the power of the Red Moon. The project was a failure. Oh, he succeeded in controlling Dalamud, all right, but the immense energies emitted from the satellite vaporized not only the transmitter, but the entire town in which it was built. Holy crap. And as you can imagine, the job of sifting through the rubble afterwards was no pleasant task. Master Garlemald was slated to assume his father's position as head engineer, but this disaster, added to his opposition to the Empire's path of conquest, convinced him to abandon his homeland. The chief has wanted nothing to do with the lunar transmitter or the data used to create it, till now. I think he means to put that research to use in your conflict with Omega. In fact, given the time frame, there can be no other explanation. Listen to me, Valak. The chief's genius is plagued by a great deal of apprehension. But even so, once he makes a decision, he doesn't do things by halves. When the time comes, he'll come through for us. You have to believe that. I will try. Absolutely. Sorry I'm late. I was a little too focused on my work and lost all sense of time. Good night. It's 3 in the morning. Ooh, get yourself some rest, Athene. Sweet dreams, friendo. That's no excuse, Chief. What have I told you about being punctual to staff meetings? In any case, I've shared the situation at the yawn with Valak here. Jesse just doesn't give him a break. Good. Then you know that Omega is likely ready to continue with its tests. Shall we go and knock on the door? Absolutely. But Chief Biggs and Wedge aren't fit for field work yet, and the Cherugans given Nero strict orders to stay in abed. And what of Midgard's armor? Still taking a nap, is he? Yes. Yeah, he's still napping. That leaves only you, Valak, and Alpha. Maybe it's time I join the expedition. No, Jesse. I need your talents elsewhere. There's a half-built device in the workshop that I need you to finish putting together. I've drawn up the design and completed the core mechanisms. Final assembly should pose no problem for an engineer of your abilities. New device? Does that mean you use the... Use the what? Whatever you say, Chief. I'll have it ready and waiting for you just to be safe in there. Okay, so this is going to be a new device for Omega? Right. It's back to the rift for us. Let's finish these experiments and bring the fight to Omega itself. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Cherry. Like I said, I got to play the first two before I get that one. Got a big list of games to get through. I got to start playing some. Okay, so where do we go now? We go... Where do we go? Oh. At the yawn. I could just use this thing to get to the map. The Peering Stones. I'm thinking. Let's go do the hunt thingy in Heavensward real quick, just to see whether or not we're gonna get disconnected again. Let's see here. We got Lucky friend, hi. So where is it? Ildashur. Do I go to Ildashur for that? No, I go to the Foundation. There it is. Getting confused. That way we're not getting into Omega and get disconnected again. Open soon? Hopefully. So the hunt board is up there. This way, right? Did you do the hunt board stuff, Yuri? Oh, that's a leave meet. Where the hell do I go? I went the wrong direction. I should have just used the crystal. It's okay. We got our Santa outfit. We're ready to go. Ripley's running in her sleep. She's having some kind of dream. I don't know if it's good or bad. She isn't whining in her sleep, so it's probably a good one. Maybe she's running with the rabbit. So you're Valak, are you? I can see why that old rogue Etienne signed you up. You've got the fire of a born hunter burning in your eyes. I'll wager those level 1 marks don't offer much of a challenge to a burly boy like you. No, Hack, hi. Hope Tuesday's going amazing. It's going really good. How are you doing? You'll be wanting to spice things up a little, am I right? Then what are you waiting for? Head down to Ardo Lane and tell him you're ready for more. Okay, I'm ready for more. Where's Ardo Lane? Oh, inside this, right? Down here at the bar? Okay. Oh, so Eustacia reckons you're ready to move on to bigger and better things, does she? If that girl had her way, we'd be throwing babes in the river to sort out the swimmers from the sinkers. That's wild. Still, she might be onto something this time. All right, I'll give you a chance, but level 2 marks ain't nothing to be sniffed at, understand? Let your guard down even for an instant, and they'll hand your posterior to you on a platter. Take a look at the clan hunt board, and you'll see what kind of beasts I'm talking about. Okay, so I examine the board. Okay. Right here. Try testing the metal against a level 2 shenanigan. Okay, we completed that. Is there more? Level 2 marks from the clan hunt board. Posted daily. Do I have to actually do one? Ice Commander targets 3. Commander Snatchies. Kono don't. Location, Sea of Clouds. Or Cian Saran. Okay. Or Cian Saran. Where the hell is that thing? Open map. Vorcian Saran. This way. Over there. Boop. Okay. Oh, well, yeah, I probably can't. I'm inside. Hold on. We'll just click accept. And then go this way. Yeah. Yeah. Did you unlock Elite in R? What the hell's Elite? Let's go do it. We're gonna go smack this one. I might not have unlocked Elite in A Realm Reborn then. I'm gonna go over here. Seems like we're doing all right. I haven't got disconnected again. The final level of marks? Probably not. We haven't done a whole lot of optional stuff yet. We focused on like MSQ, unlocking dungeons and raids. What else have we done? Yeah, I think that's pretty much what we've done. Is MSQ, dungeons, and raid unlocks. Elite is the weekly hunt. Oh, I'm able to do a weekly hunt in R. But I could go back to Gridania and see. Where are you? Is that you? Are you the hunt? Oops. This. Yeah, that's the hunt. Okay. I think we have a friend. Is that Yuri? That's Arissa. You ready, friendo? Can I make you my dance partner? Closed position? That makes you a dance partner, right? I don't know what that does, really, but we'll do it. Yeah. Schwack 'em all. Carissa's here too? Heck yeah. Oh, Luke! Oh, you just came in. I'm sorry, friend. I'm sorry. You made it to Crystal? All right. Guinevere, hello. How are you? Sorry, Luke. It boosts their DPS? Oh, hell yeah. Okay. So it's a good thing to do it. Ends the dance with your partner. Share the effects of standard finish, curing waltz, and devilment. Curing waltz, standard finish, and devilment. What the hell is devilment? Increases critical hit rate and direct hit rate by 20%. Ooh, I accidentally moved my screen up there. Over there. I'm gonna move my mouse to the other monitor so I don't accidentally hit something with OBS. Nadam? We just finished Stormblood. We're unlocking, what's it called? Are we unlocking? Omega. We're working on unlocking Omega. Yeah, Falou, yeah, let me know when you're in, and I'll send you an invite. And then we can go over to the storyline thing. I'm going to check. We're going to go to Gridania and check to see if I have the thing for the hunt board unlocked proper. You guys will have to let me know if it's all ready to go. Thank you, Krenazar. You just finished 2 days ago? Nice. What is those stars? Have the stars always been up there? I feel like that's new. Is this for an event? That's for Gunbreaker, isn't it? Okay, I'm over here. Storyline location? That okay. I thought it was new. So that's like the topper things. So Hunt Bill Master. We have Hosted Weekly. Is this what you're talking about? Having unlocked? Fleet Marks. Middle Lonosia. Okay. And then don't have anything else there. The Fate of the Stars Ethnological Research Facility. Oh, that's that one dungeon we were unlocking. Oh. So now I can go back to Kugane. Unlock Elite and Heavensward. Then you'll be able to do Storm. Okay. Do the Christmas event? I did. We did that last stream. That was pretty cool. We were giving everybody cider or something. What was it called? It wasn't cider. Something like it. New for the holidays. Okay. And then we unlocked the emote to drink out of those cool cups. Kinder's Punch. Yeah, that. Ah. Got my way. All right. This my friend? My friend. Wait to party. Use a Healy friend? All right, so Arissa and Maddie's healer friends. I used the rewards to buy like 400 8th tickets, and now I had travel for free. I have 23. Hold on, I think I just used one. No, because I turned a thing to where it's like anything over 250 gil, because I don't have many yet. Oh, damn it. Come here. Get this. I don't have very many yet, so... Oh, that's alpha. Yeah. So I made it to where it's over a certain amount of gil. A weekly elite mark gives 100 clan marks, and tickets are 5 each, so that's 10. That's 20. That's 20 tickets, right? Oh, that's cool. Are you ready, Valak? I am ready to put an end to this. With my little fist, I'll punch him right in the kneecap. There's no room for hesitation. We press on. Come what may. Come what may. Does that look like hands? That looks like Omega hands. Weird. What about you, Alpha? All set to go? Quick, quick, quick. That's the spirit. Let's dive right in, shall we? We dive in head first, which you shouldn't do. Causes concussions. I would know. Is that right? Wait, do I have to do one of those solo things again? Cherry, are you on? Did you want to join us for the last 4 Omega things? Anyone else did? More than welcome. We're missing some test worlds. Omega's experiments must be nearing an end. Yeah. Stucky, hi. A huge A and S rank hunting spree. There's achievements for hunts. Welcome, welcome. Your arrivals have been highly anticipated. And I will confirm your earlier supposition. My experiments have indeed reached the final stage. Of the 89 test subjects I trialed, your PSI group combatants emerged victorious. Of those for further conflict determine the strongest among them. This surviving specimen shall be your opponent. Okay. We've come to the last round of testing then. And should we win this battle, are we finally to face you in combat? Affirmative. Such an outcome would allow me to pursue my objective to its conclusion. I would continue analyzing the qualities which allow you to prevail despite your frailty, and integrate said qualities into my own arsenal. I will be pleased if my experiment yields the relevant data, but engaging you directly is still the most efficient and reliable testing method. All right. Bleep. Omitting intermediary steps. Evaluation of combat potential deemed superfluous. Proceeding immediately with a final experiment. Yeah, we got 3 spots. Let's rank achievements is a pain in the butt. No one wants to spawn them. Hi, girl. You getting up? Oh, they got the scores for it. Makes sense. Bloop. Hey, girl. You stretching? Big stretch. Hi. Girl. What you doing? You have a good nap? Good girl. Hi. What, you want another one? What you want? You want a girl treat? Okay, we'll get you another one. You's a good girl. Your pod's bothering you. Your pod's bothering you, so here. Good girl. Yeah. Oh, God, her breath. Ooh, she's got stinky breath today. Stop. What? Alpha, your task is complete. Your presence amongst these test subjects is no longer required. Oh, we both cocked our heads to the side. What do you mean by that? I will guide your progress personally from this point onwards. Alpha's role in transferring authority is now obsolete. You're not obsolete. You're our friend. Even so, Alpha is a valued companion, and if he wishes to continue on with us, I've no intention of leaving him behind. Oh, what? Did that not compute? Companion? Yeah, companion. Companions are those who provide mutual benefit. The instant Alpha's authority became redundant, he lost his sole qualification to be regarded as such. Blip. Furthermore, the primary function of Alpha's existence was to lure you into my domain. He would be more accurately described as bait. Nah, he's companion. He not bait. Oh, it's okay. That subject Alpha can neither confirm or deny my statement. He possesses no memories prior to his encounter with you. Kitten breach containment? That's awesome. He was the first entity I created here in this realm, my first and only attempt to create a being who shared your mundane parameters. I base his incarnation upon a most ordinary life form, one which had somehow bested an enemy whose strength rivaled my own. I'm sorry, what? There's a chocobo that's super powerful? I can't wait to meet that. By observing the feeble creature in the heat of battle, I sought to understand the source of this contradiction. What the hell is that? It's just a chocobo feather. A lot of chocobo feathers. Okay. I repeated the experiment once, twice, 1,000 times, yet the results never deviated from estimated projections. The test was an abject failure, and thus I resolved to adapt my methodology. I would focus instead upon simulating powerful opponents and summon mortals of natural origin here to combat them. For Alpha, I devised a new purpose. I erased his memory and planted a compulsion to return to me, then ejected him into your world. Weak beings exhibit a tendency to form groups. I surmise that this instinctual behavior would aid Alpha in bringing me the test subjects I required, a function he has performed with adequate competence. Oh, that sucks. The talk crashed again. Oh, okay. Well, I'll just cancel that. Stop connecting to the Twitch chat or the multi-chat. He's not useless. He's our friend, and I don't care. He's companion regardless. Tell me something, Omega. This ability of yours to generate matter was not originally intended for creating other life forms, was it? I have to shut the kitten away around kitty dinner time because she'll bully the cats out of their food. Oh, okay. Fair. Alpha is made after a character from a game where a chocobo was the main character and it could change jobs and fight, and you controlled it. I'm sorry. What the hell is this game? Because I want it. Cherry, you tell. What is this game? I want that. Your query bears little relevance to the topic at hand. Affirmative. I was equipped with matter-generating capabilities for the purpose of unlimited self-improvement and armament expansion. Fabricating life forms was not the intended function, but the practice is not otherwise prohibited or problematic. I disagree with you there.
No.
Bill.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
As an engineer,
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
I would advise against using such technology for purposes outside of its design. From the very start, you've been making the same mistake. Even the powerful subjects of your test worlds were made crippled and incomplete. It is conviction which drove these villains to terrible greatness. The same limitless conviction which allowed weakling heroes to overcome them. Do you not understand? Then we will never lose to your creations, no matter how much stronger they should be according to your soulless calculations. Oh, hell yeah, Sil. You tell him. Come, Valak. Let's be on our way. You too, Alpha. Alpha's still companion, Omega. Nothing you say is going to change that. No. Come on, Alpha. Got you, homie. Yeah. Turn that frown upside down. Get that beak gleaming with a smile. Hi, buddy. Is your character wearing a Christmas suit? Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, we we got the Christmas suit here. Merlin gave it to us last Friday.
That's what I call high quality tool.
Absolutely. Hey, buddy. Duke needs to do that now. I have our base camp up and running. You can dive into the final test world whenever you wish. Okay, so what did we go up like against 3 weird things and then we're good? As for the world's inhabitant, Omega's generously provided us with a basic profile. Thank you. Ugh. I upped my weights, Phil, so I've been stretching a lot. My neck and shoulders are kind of pissed at me from last night's workout. Attaboy, yeah. Your opponent's name is Chaos. The first heroes defeated this evil in a conflict that took places so long ago. I'm having trouble separating myth from history. Unless, of course, this is an entity from another reality, as were the denizens of the Sigmascape, in which case it may be pointless to even attempt to confirm the details. What is certain, however, is that this Chaos stands triumphant over a roster of truly monstrous test subjects. It promises to be a grueling battle, but one which will open the gate to fighting Omega itself. Need to stop being lazy? Got a lot going on. Don't push yourself. You take your time. Alpha, you and I will need to provide support for Valak. Will you be my assistant? Ah, the butt wiggles. You're bothered by what Omega said earlier? Don't be, buddy. You think you're responsible for dragging us into this mess? Well, the thing is this would have happened regardless because we needed to go against Omega, so we would have definitely ended up in this situation whether Alpha brought us or not. Trust me when I say this is not your fault. We were the ones who awakened Omega, and we are the ones who need to deal with the consequences. Eh? Maybe I say something. Yes. By the way, do you still have that card you used to boil water in the kettle? It's been brought to my attention that I'm a spoiled blue blood who can't even refill a pot without constant reminders. If you could take charge of that, it would be most helpful. Just maybe not seawater. What? Let's use non-salt water for the coffee, please. 'Tis inconvenient without Midgardsormr here to translate his chirping. Still, the best medicine for his worries is for you to win this next contest. Let's show him we're on top of things, huh? AlphaScape V1.0 now accessible. AlphaScape? They're not going to make us fight out. Oh, they better not make us fight Alpha. Ah, it's crazy. We about to find out, though. 1.0. We got everybody, right? Hold on. Let's do a ready check just to be sure. Ready check. Boop. So we got 2 healers. Carissa's tanking? Okay. All right. I'm going to dance. Here we go. But yeah, Phil. I upped the weights, so I'm a little sore from that. I'm getting extra facial nerve sensations to my nose, so it makes me feel itchy when it's just nerve sensations. Pain in the ass, but that's what it is when you got damage to your cranium. There it is. Okay, duty ready. What is that? That looks interesting. Looks like a platform. A platform of devastation. Seen a big creepy eye? Haven't seen anything about this. What the hell is that? What is this? It's got 4 arms and wings. It looks like a Taurus mutated to a demon. Who the hell is this? Why does that look familiar? Which Final Fantasy is this based off of?
Why is it spicy?
I don't know. Chaos. Okay. Dagger. Hi, buddy. We schwacking. All right, who's gonna be my dance partner? We're gonna make Luke our dance partner. Here we go. Whack. You wanna dance with me, Duke? Hell yeah. We're gonna devilment stuff, whatever that does. And then, oh, I can do the second wind, right? Cheering waltz. Okay. So curing waltz and that are 2 of the things that we can do. I don't know what that is. That ability. It seems newish. What is that? En avant? Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Okay, I was confused at what we were supposed to do. Sorry, thank you for the res. I realized after a second it was bad news bears. Oh shit. No way. I rezzed and died. Final Fantasy 1? Okay. Carissa. Thank you. Chaos from 1. Gotta play them earlier ones. I'm just gonna keep dying, apparently. So let's do all these buttons. Thank you for the res. That was just bad luck, I feel like, for my what the hell was that? Luke got schwacked? What are these mechanics? I have no idea what to do. Oops. Alright. Let's do that. This. That. Alright, these mechanics are a lot different than the ones that we were doing before. Oh shit. Trying to knock us off, isn't it? Okay. Aye! Ooh! Yeah, he's definitely chaosy. There's all kinds of chaos happening here. That there. This here. Huh. Oh! Go this way. You're not getting me. Okay, it might get me. I'm gonna try not to let it get me. There we go. We're stacked. We're good to go. Oh, no shit. What the hell hit me? Why did it one-shot me? What the Alright. Mechanics in this battle don't make sense to me. Nice to meet you. Coffee, hello. Welcome in. Oh my god. That's determined to murder me. Here, let's give us some shields. But welcome in. We have a lot of coffee fans in here. Okay. Bowels of Agony? Did he just hit us with friggin' IBS, bro? That's wild. I didn't get to learn what Enfant does. Oh, shit. I'm going this way. Staying away from Yins. Oh, okay. Do I stay in there? Okay, I didn't die this time. I'm struggling. Start my 14 journey a little bit. Learning that again, too. I don't know how to play the Pokemon TCG, but we like to look at the cards. Open them and kind of just like admire them. But heck yeah. So you're just starting the game altogether? I've been playing since June. There's Devilment, whatever that does again. I'm gonna Ooh! I don't like Enfant, it sends me flying. I just tested it out without reading it. Actually, that might help out when I need to get through stuff. Okay. I accidentally yeeted myself. Okay. Now what do we do? Stay here? This boss battle is crazy, y'all. Can I? No, I can't help you. I would have tried. Oh shit! No. Right here. Okay. No damage. There we go. Do we just stack up, right? Why is it not letting us stack and do... What the hell? It's got a stack mechanic that you're not supposed to stack on? I don't understand this one. Sorry I distracted? No, you're fine. I'm always reading chat. Yeah, a lot of us are dying. I don't think any of us really understand. Well, some of you might, but there's some confusing ass mechanics. It's like, here, stack up, but don't stack up. Because if you stack, we gonna die. Apparently. Oh, come on. What is that? Hold on. Do we just stay here? Oh, man. What the hell? I don't understand it. We'll take some devilment together. Okay. Do we go this way then? Right here? Okay. What is that crap? Okay. Right there. I think we're gonna beat him. But it's gonna be really spicy. What's that do? Ow. I'm gonna take the hit. Was aiming at somebody. That hurt. I took the hit. Jesus. Some fights have group stacks where two groups split apart. Oh! Everything else that we've done up to this point is they stack markers stack. That. Okay. So two groups go to two different areas. Interesting. That way to throw us for a loop. Way to throw us for a loop, you buttheads. Just no chill whatsoever. Oh, okay. That's fine. Do we go here? We go here. And there. Sweet. And then we do another one. There. Do that. And then we dance. Because why not? I'm gonna go over here. That hurt. Not too bad, though. The mechanics look... Yeah, they are. They got me all flustered. We died a lot. I died a lot. Anyways, heck you, Chaos. By the way, we're in Stormblood content. We're unlocking the raids. I know you said you just started. It's like 3 expansions in. But yeah. That's okay. So how are we going to know the difference between the ones where they both stack and the ones where they don't stack? Dorax, how you doing, friend? Good evening. 2 stack markers. LPS. Light party stacks. Oh, okay. Got a lot to learn. Me too. Me too. Got hiccups. The battle is concluded. Alpha Group is victorious. If 2 people have different stack, then it's 4 people. Okay. All right. Is that the same thing for that Crystal Tower one? Where you go up against Xander and it gives 3 different people a stack marker? Oh. Well, everyone always stacks in that. So I thought that was what you were supposed to do. This also signals the completion of my experiments and the incontestable fact of your supremacy. Okay. Wait, there's only one and then we go to Omega? And yet the process by which you constantly exceed your projected potential continues to confound my understanding. Well, Sid already explained it to you, didn't it? Is it possible that test subject Sid's suppositions are correct? Yes. That my calculations simulations are fundamentally flawed? Probably. Do mortals truly boast some indefinable quality that I do not possess and cannot measure? Yep. I think we short-circuited its brain circuit. Error, logic loop malfunction, resolution requires additional data. If the nature of your existence defies standard reasoning, then I must examine you from an illogical angle. I will subject the unknown to the imperfect. Test subject Valak Vandercliffe will proceed to a supplemental stage. Oh, a supplemental stage. Is it solo duty? It doesn't matter anymore, so it doesn't do the. It's been nerfed to the point where it doesn't matter. Blip. I have altered this test world to reflect a recorded memory. It originates from a time when war had erupted on a distant star. I was deployed to the battlefield, and it was there that I engaged an enemy of unmatched strength. The constant ended prematurely, and I failed to bring down my foe. Subsequently, I lacked the data to fabricate a completely accurate simulation. Okay. Results stemming from such a subject are unreliable. Even should you be defeated by this incomplete creation, I will still honor your previous victories and engage you in combat myself. What? Crystal Tower mine? I don't know what that is. That's something I haven't unlocked yet. This opponent will accept only death as a condition of defeat. Oh, what the hell? Renazar, welcome back. TikTok's been disconnecting itself. I gotta look at something though. Figure things out. What is this? This? What? Is this Midgardsormr's mate? Remember them talking about that. Prepare to fade Midgardsormr, red-maned worm of the Dragon Star and nemesis of my world. No, it is Midgardsormr. Why is he got flame hair? No way that we're going against Midgardsormr. This is not the fated specter that you know, or a mortal conjured simulacrum. You will contend with a true incarnation of the Father of Dragons at the height of his power and glory. Though he don't know me. Omega, wait! You can't force Valak to fight 2 battles back to back. He needs time to regain his strength. He must be allowed to recuperate, or the data you're testing will be skewed. Oh. I don't think Omega's gonna listen. Acknowledged. As subject Valak Vandercliffe, you are permitted to leave. Re-enter the test world when your strength has returned to optimal levels. Hey, Ven. Obfuscate. Version 1.0. Alright, I gotta pee. It is that time too, Twitchy friends. We gotta hit the ad button. So we'll do our hourly ads, and then I'm gonna BRB you while I pee. You guys can do some words. And I'll be back in a minute. All right, friends, I am back. Beauty, welcome in. Let's see here. Loud Beauty appears. Welcome in. Boop. There we go. All right. We'll get into it. Now you found out that the dragons are really from another star. Well, they talked about it. I think Midgardsormr said it. I think Midgardsormr said it in Heavensward, but he also mentioned it earlier in this quest line. They were talking about Omega came from another world, and so did Midgardsormr. That I think Midgardsormr was talking about it when he created his brood, like Nidhogg and Rasfalgur, whatever that other one is. Like he was talking about, yeah, I came to this star and I created my brood thingies, babies. What did I do? Huh? What do you mean? Oh, that's Valbot. Valbot does different stuff. A new sprout. But yeah. And now I get to fight him at his fullness. So, from my understanding so far in this storyline, is Omega and Midgardsormr from the same star. But I'm not entirely sure whether or not they're from two different stars and they end up on the same star. Or like Omega ends up on Midgardsormr's star or something. But I know they were like enemies that fought each other at some point, based on my understanding. Duo. Hi, buddy. Yep. Heck yeah. But hi, welcome in, Yudi. We got you a fish for winning the bingo. Or not the bingo, words. Hi, Val. Hi, buddy. How was work? How's the roads? Are they real bad? Hold on, I gotta check to see if Mom's doing all right on the road. And make sure I don't have a text that... Where's Mom? Okay. Because, roads look pretty bad this morning. They're not as bad as you would have thought? Okay. Alright. Want to make sure. Yeah, I don't have a text from her. Okay. Check again here soon. Too much snow. Looking at the jobs, debating. Have you ever played an MMO before, Coffee? Quack, 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 quack. Alpha seems distressed, and Sid is nowhere in sight. I'm sorry, what? Valak, I'm right here. I don't think you can see me, but I'm standing next to Alpha. Why are you invisible? Why am I invisible? Is he? Who's the invisible one? Oh, hey, we get orchestration roll. Oh yeah. So we got to fight Midgardsormr? Ready for summer? Yeah, right. My apologies. It was not my intent to undermine the gravity of the situation with this diversion. I'd noticed the kettle was boiled and thought some tea would help soothe my nerves. I poured myself a cup and was halfway through drinking it before I realized my hand, not to mention the rest of me, had turned invisible. What? I understand the situation is unsettling, but I assure you I can still work unimpeded. Now, we had best discuss how to approach. Did he just explode? Oh. It seems to have worn off. Okay. He did not explode. Quack, quack, quack. Alpha, it's okay. Now, you're not to blame. I did ask you to fill the kettle after all. He's got magic tea. I'd forgotten what Nero had said about your card producing water with unexpected properties. Although it seems the effect were rather different this time. Oh, so it wasn't seawater, it was invisible juice. Okay. That's cool. That's super cool, actually. In any case, it was pleasant to have a distraction from our greater woes, however brief. We'll set the rest of the water aside for now and decide what to do with it later. Ooh, do you think maybe I could use that? Right, Valak, we need to talk about your forthcoming contest with Midgardstormer. Watching through the monitor, I could see that this worm appeared different to the one we know. From everything we've heard thus far, it seems that Omega and Midgardstormer both hail from different stars, two distant worlds at war with one another. As a result of that conflict, the worm was forced to gather his offspring and leave his home behind. And after evading Omega's pursuit over the course of an unimaginable journey, the Father of Dragons arrived here on our world. Okay. Interesting. I'm assuming the entity you're to face is a younger, more vital Midgardstormer, just as he was when Omega first encountered him thousands of years in the past. A formidable foe, indeed. Even so, I must find a way to defeat him, or I fought him once at the Keeper of the Lake, but... well, we'll go with the first one. Hopefully Omega's imperfect data will contain a flaw we can exploit. It certainly doesn't help matters that Omega's little surprise isn't registered as an official test subject. I can't even use the terminals to search for the more basic information. With that in mind, Valak, I have a proposal. I wish to leave the completion of this supplemental stage entirely in your heroic hands. Rather than twiddle my thumbs whilst you prepare to contend with the dragon, I mean instead to work on a strategy for our inevitable confirmation with Omega. Chase him across the galaxy to continue the fight. And then, my friend, we'll put a stop to this mad machine once and for all. So Omega's like the dragon's nemesis. I'm glad we're in agreement. I'll ready my tools and you ready yours. You've a worm to slay. Do, 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 do. All right, so V2.0 is ready to go. All right. Omega is Mecha Xenos. Oh, okay. Oops. Gotcha. Let's see. Luke, you're ready, right? Homeworld and wiped it out, and Midgard was last survivor's homeworld. Okay. Interesting. And then the Alligans ended up being able to figure out how to subdue Omega. Okay. Interesting. Lukey friend. Is that a black mage outfit? Or is it red mage? It's hard to tell what things are with the new cross glamour stuff. Oh, it's shared. Okay. So it's all the same. I like your necklace, by the way. What is that? Dai Rumyaku Necklace of Casting. It almost looks like the bow on top of a present. Sledoscope gear. You're filling your NR jug? Heck yeah. It's super cold. Do you use it for cold stuff? Because it makes the metal straw Really freaking cold. Dang. Went into stasis mode. Oh, the Alligans found it when it was in stasis mode. Okay. Bobby? Thank you for the good luck. How are you doing today? But Omega was already a weapon. So when you said Omega's race attack there, was it like a bunch of Omega type things, or was there like a race that created Omega? Or is that going to be answered here soon? If it's going to be answered here soon, or, you know, through the storyline here, well, we'll see it there. Alpha escape. All right. Listen, buddy. You, my friend, in the future. Damn, that was bright. I wonder how spicy this is gonna end up. This fight is fun, is it? Am I gonna end up dying a lot, Thorax? Jesus. Feel like I am gonna end up dead. Hey, hold on. Luke, you want to be my dance partner again? There we go. Bam. There's our devilment shenanigans. Whatever that does. Ah, it hit me. Damn it. I messed up. I do it a lot. I can't even say anything. He does a lot of twirling. Oh! Maybe I shouldn't stand there. I'm gonna stand. I'm a range deep. Shit. Okay. Where do I stand? That's safe. Stand with you. It's a stack mechanic. All right. Oh shit! It does more. It does more than one. Okay. It's a multi-hit stack mechanic. Should have thought, since Nidhogg did that crap too. No way! How are we supposed to know when he's gonna do the one where you be close? Damn. Okay. I'm standing out here. I'm gonna assume that we need. Oh, frickin' frackin'. I'm gonna die. I knew it. I knew it the moment I seen what happened. All right. It's so random. I feel like he's ultra random on this shit. It's throwing me off. Hold on. Is this close? No. Do we go? We're doing this. Holy crap! Oh! I can. All right, so the telegraphs on this. Damn, I couldn't figure out the telegraphs on the last boss. This one's even worse. That's gonna be the. Okay, so the somersaults are that. Okay. Interesting. What's he doing now? What the shit is that? Oh. I'm gonna wait. There we go. there we go. Oh, so now this is some Ifrit stuff. Okay. That was crazy. What is that? And this, and that. Okay. Stop it. Stop. Yeah, do that. Get this immortal key. This is crazy. All right. I can see why you said it was fun. Got my brain all over the place, though, Thorax. Okay. Gotta pay more attention to the... Oh, that's an ancient dragon. Oh, is that from 7? That looks like the design of the ancient dragon from Final Fantasy 7. Vanguard Stormers, Aether. Getting really powerful. Let's not let him have his way. Oh, it's an 80%. Okay. Do we group up? I'm assuming. That's scary looking. I can't put on our shield. Okay. All right. That. Not terrible. Good healings, y'alls. All right. Can I I'll go over here so that I'm not by the tank. Okay, so telegraph, tail end. Oh, that was... Oh, no! Was that the tank that died? No, that was more thing. More... Ooh, what's it? What is that? Oh, okay. Interesting. Now I'll move over here. And then that is crazy work. Oh my god, the mechanics in here are wild, dude. Okay, and then I'm gonna give us some shield samba. What does that do? Oh, ice. Okay. Dragons really like ice attacks. To do the... I'm going this way. What's your next telegraph? Yeah, I figured it out this time. Sorta. Devilment. There we go. That's a double twirl is really close. If he does somersaults. Oh, shit. What was that? Ah! No! Okay. That... Oh! Biscuit. I missed the somersault. 2 verts is across. Okay, that's also not very good. Come over here. Thank you for the res. This is wild frickin' work, I tell you what. How about that? I'll help heal a little. What the hell, man? This dragon's crazy. Stop it. It won't let me. There we go. Target him. Hey, thank you. Okay. Ooh, I missed it again. I looked at something else. Did you get it? Shh, Nikes. Frick. Okay, doing this. Oh no. Stacked. The timing is terrible on this. Here we go. We getting him. Bam. Okay, that's a L3. Bam. Somebody died. Oh, it was Luke. We still didn't get them up. Okay. Jesus, I thought somebody else died again. This. I'm panicked a little bit, a lot of bit, because. Oh, okay. I'm over here. I'm getting away. There you go. I'm glad I'm not healing this. Y'all are doing a phenomenal job. Because I apparently wouldn't stay alive long enough to heal this. Here we go. Here's a shield mamba. Mamba jamba thing. What the hell? Did we get close? Oh my. Let's not get close. You serious? Duo? I don't know how the hell I just survived that. Thank you for the bits, you butthead. Oh. Ooh. Nice, that's right. Okay. He's doing one twirl. And 2 twirls, so it's going to be close. Yes. All right. I didn't die that time. Glad you didn't do it there, Duo. He was like, I'm off work. It's time to troll. Oh, shnikes. I gotta get out of that. Yeah. Heal some other... Oh, you frickin'... No! This is where I die. No, it isn't. Okay. Damn it. Keep getting hit by that every time. Oh, he's over there. Okay, we're going to stay on this side of the map. Yep. And then... Now where is he? Ooh, he's right there. Aye. I missed it. Good. And then... Now where? Right here. Crap, this is... I played the short one. I appreciate you for playing the short one. I've already died, what, 3-4 times in this battle. Ahead. Get out. Oh. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, team, for being really good at that battle. Holy crap. That was rough. These all the other fights have been pretty straightforward and it was no big swig, right? Chaos and Midgardsormr, holy crap. Well, I guess that makes sense with how crazy Midgardsormr is supposed to be. Ah. I'll pass the other things. You can have those. I don't want them. Oh, hey. Oh, thanks, Luke. There you go. You got them. All right. We'll just leave now. You can take them. Sure. I was debating about Daffy. Daffy would have really screwed me. That would have really screwed me over. Glad you didn't. They start getting harder and harder, and tank placements start to mean a lot. All right. We learned some things today, Falulu. Another stunning victory, Valak. I felt the breath catch in my throat on more than one occasion. Me too. I died a couple times. God, we got some pretty awesome healer friends and resumers. Yet, even as I watched the battle rage, I was struck by an idle thought. Struck. Did you notice the resemblance between Midgardsormr and Shinryu? Yes. Unlike most primals, Shinryu's form had no basis in any system of belief. I've heard the theory that the summoner was simply influenced by the majesty and power of the elder primal Bahamut. But now I'm beginning to think there might be another explanation, that the primal took its shape from the ancestor of all dragons on Hydaelyn. Oh! Was there another ancestor dragon other than Midgardsormr? The widely held concept of how a dragon appears has, for centuries upon centuries, been rooted in depictions of Midgardsormr. The summoner may not have even sought to imitate him specifically. Subconscious thoughts and memories alone guided the similarity. Not that I have any way of confirming this theory, of course. Nevertheless, 'tis interesting that Shinryu's summoning should lead us to awakening Omega, a strange twist of fate. When you consider the machine's connection to Midgardsormr. Well, whatever else Destiny has in store, you've already bested the opponent that Omega itself failed to overcome. A feat worthy of celebration, I'd say. Deltascape orchestration rule. Let's do it. Let's get these orchestration. Hey, Cherry! You like my inventory? What's that? Legathan card. What is that? Aetherite tickets. We got 20 of them left. Primogenitor. Yeah. Okay. Cool. In the end, there is Omega. Ah, close it. The need to clean up your inventory is breaking my soul. Cherry wants to burn it and throw ashes and rain into the ocean. Yeah. I just got Cherry and Thorax with my inventory. Your move, Omega. Hey, I got rid of those coffer things with the gear. That's a big eyeball. I feel like he's going to put us up against another thing before we get to fight them. Omega. Or maybe this is just a 3 for fight. 3 for section. Instead of 4. Bloop. Shutdown initiated. All core experiments and supplemental testing concluded. Discarding test worlds. System resources rerouting to primary operations. Oh! So it's shutting down all the test worlds so that it can be at full power. So that the rest of this stuff isn't like draining its power while it tries to fight me. It's taking this fight serious. Okay. Ooh. Congratulations, Alpha Group. As the last surviving test subjects, you have removed every challenger on your path to reach me. That's right. I, too, am eager to meet you in battle. The margin of error I observed between my simulations and your practical performance against Midgard necessitates direct and immediate analysis. What's that? Bleep. Confrontation imminent. Prepare for unmitigated hostilities. Then activate the relocation device to enter the arena. Okay. This is it then. Omega's power might seem overwhelming, but trust in old Sid. I have a fair idea of where its weakness lies. Oh. And I've been working on something to exploit that vulnerability. I just need a little more time to prepare. Oh, okay, so it's a bid for time at this point. All right, Sid. I believe in you. Let's see what we can do. Why's your hand shaking? That's all right, buddy. Got this. First things first. We make a few adjustments here, like so. Alpha, do you have any of those tricks and tools left over? I want us to have as many options as possible, so let's lay our cards on the table, as it were. And Alpha uses cards. I like it. I'm sorry. Did he just poo everywhere? Is them's chocobo turds? What do we have here? Some sort of gem, a couple of stones, and one card. One single card. This makes things bigger, doesn't it? Is it smaller? Oh, good point. Right. It was foolish of me to even ask. We'd best leave you in charge of and how to use your special tools. Ah, yes, I almost forgot. Invisible juice. Needs help with the dungeon real quick? There you go. Sure you'll do fine. Don't worry. We'll win this, I promise. Always claw things if you run out of tricks. I like that. We'll go with the middle one. That's right. All right. What is that? Is that the invisible juice? Here, you should carry this as well. I've filled an empty bottle with the invisibility water from the kettle. It might just prove useful in the right situation. All right. We'll figure it out. Listen to me, Alpha. Up until now, Omega has poked and prodded us from one mad experiment to the next. And honestly, we have no idea what might happen in there. But between us, I believe we have the knowledge and the skills to prevail. If you see a chance to make a difference, I want you to take it. All you need is faith in yourself. A little courage to see it through. Oh, the butt wiggles. Alpha is best choky. Right, Jesse should have that device put together by now. Let's head outside, shall we? Okay. Alpha is re-eating its tools. It's pooped it out, now he ate it again. Yuck. Yuck. All right. I'll head straight back to Rogger's Reach and collect my new toy. I do still need to run through a final inspection, so feel free to rest in town in the meantime. We'll discuss strategy the moment I'm finished. Quack, quack, quack. Alpha seems concerned for Sid's well-being. You have a feeling he wants you to follow him. Okay. Where are we going? Hi, friends. Boop. This way? Oh, no, look for Sid, not Alpha. Okay. There we go. Do this. There's a dungeon in there. Okay. Apparently that's a dungeon that we unlock through some of the quests. What's this? Destination unknown. We're spying. Alpha's like leaning over to see, and I'm just standing out in the open like, I don't need to hide. What is this? This is... Why are you handshaking? Looking a bit shaky there, old friend. Is that Nero? It is. Okay. Nero, they let you out of bed, did they? After studying the data collected from the battle between Omega and Shinryu, one has led to a certain conclusion. Saint Cyphron. Of all the Primal's attacks, Shinryu's burst of lightning was the one thing that pierced the machine's defenses. Omega, it would seem, is vulnerable to electrical energy. Aye, the available evidence supports such a theory. 'Tis likely an intrinsic weakness that even Omega itself cannot fully compensate for. Yet, be that as it may, I imagine it can still shrug off shocks generated by ordinary means. We will need to hit it with a truly gargantuan blast of energy. And so you made that? You based it on Midas's design, didn't you? Plans for the lunar transmitter. Oh, no. When my father was establishing a connection between the transmitter and Dalamud, he invented a method for accumulating and converting energy on a vast scale. Electronics weak to EMP, right. Too vast, as it turned out. But the technology which leveled an entire town may be exactly the tool we need for the task at hand. I've made my own improvements and triple-checked the calculations. On parchment, the idea is sound. Jesse has done a fine job assembling the parts. I failed to see the problem. What are you afraid of, Garland? Getting his friend caught up in it. I don't know. The device should give us the edge we need. It's just... Whenever I look at it, I'm taken back to those dark days after the incident. I remember bodies by searing heat. I remember the bereaved feel the weight of their silent accusations. I remember the Empire's remorseless response. We turned outwards in search of answers. Actions we created to ensure our future were instead to destroy lives. War. And that's why I fled. I came to Eorzea and swore to only employ technology for benevolent ends. But not is ever so straightforward. Every connection I have forged with the people of this realm reminds me of that fact. Often, the act of living itself is a never-ending struggle against a world determined to oppose you. Oh. You can have the best of intentions, still cause hurt to yourself or others. But 'tis in confronting these wounds, learn the better path. How to grasp those moments of true contentment. Would have thought. What drivel. We never used to bother with all this tedious introspection. Feeling our morality, are we? Mayhap I am. I had no such hesitation when I was a student. It was all bright and shiny innovation on the double, and later consequences be damned. Now, though, I don't mind thinking through the outcomes and taking the time to produce just one rigorously tested and carefully designed invention. 'Tis a reflection, I think, of just how much there is in this world I care about now aside from myself. Oh. I don't understand you at all. I think he does. He's just playing coy. But I suppose, if anything, Omega and its unfettered testing methods represent the student you once were. And if you insist that your present self is the better one, you'd best prove it with that device of yours. Suppose I must. Trimmers are gone. Let's do this. Device ready to go. Nero, what are you thinking? He's contemplating to doing some shit. Although 'tis hardly fair to compare my youth to Omega's solitary existence, I always had the second best student in class pushing me to excel. Oh, I seem to recall a twinge of irritation any time he would outscore me on an exam. I've been out of bed too long. I'd better go and lie down before I fall over or vomit. Oh, he's running away from the emotions. Don't blame you. Run. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Alpha. Alpha picked up on it. Alpha picked up on it. Called him out. Oh, heck yeah. First Alpha, and now you. Come to check on my progress, have you? Well, I'm happy to report that everything is set and ready to go. Once you're finished with restocking and repairing, or whatever it is your adventures do, then we can head back to the Rift and confirm our strategy. Let's do it. Let's frickin' do it, buddy. The Rift. Speak with Sid in the interdimensional realm. Rift thing. There. All right. We about to do this. Shenanigans away. Get some lip balm. That. This. I don't know. Go this way? Yeah. It's crazy, isn't it? Nero's starting to get emotions. All right, Yins. What's over there? It's all... Oh, actually... Oh, there's freaking shooting stars up there. I didn't notice that. That's cool. I don't know, not necessarily shooting stars, but you can see stuff moving around. Good evening to you, sir. Good evening. Let's go into the goop. Sid. Hey, this is like that music in 7 where you're in that reactor area. Apologies for the delay, but I think you'll agree the Ironworks' latest invention was worth the wait. We're gonna zip him. Zip him and zap him. Get some antacids for this fight. This is the control module for something I've dubbed the Omega Jammer. It will allow you to generate a colossal burst of lightning at any point of your choosing. I just choked on my own spit. Yep, choked on my spit. The effect won't disable Omega itself, of course, but it should be strong enough to knock it out its armament. It'll remain here and operate the main body of the device. I'm going to do everything in my power as an engineer to ensure that you emerge the victor. It all comes down to this. Okay. AlphaScape V3.0. All right, Freddos. Pretty check. Boop, boop. Okay. 3.0. Join. New time. Yeah, who would have thought? Who would have thought? Only a few minutes. So we got 3 out of 4 of that, 1 out of 2, and then 0 out of 2. Don't have any more coffee. Nope. Water it is. This is empty though. No, it wasn't. That's super cold. I like really cold water, but I also find that I drink it slower. There. Okay. Well, let's take a look over here. There's the tea. Coffee pot's gone. Those chests look familiar for some reason. From like another game. Just a random apple. Wait, did we use all of our extra cards? Just making tea? Can you fall off? No. What is that? Equations. Is that a crystal? Crystals are everywhere. Oh. These ones are circling around our platform. Why are those orbiting us? Got Omega's eyeball there. There's Mega's eyebulb. What is that? Damn, I can't see it. It's a good spot to... Oh. This is a better way to see it. Is that coming up? Come all the way up? Looks like it stopped. Okay, this is trippy. What is that pink goop? Is it like coolant or something? I feel like Omega would put off a ridiculous amount of heat and would need all kinds of coolant. Light flickered. Do, 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 do. All right, let's take a look here. Inventory. I don't think there was anything else that I could use. Hey, there's a coffer. Coffer. Dark Knight's armor. Item level 90. Okay, use it. Pair of heavy Wolfram Quisses. Dreadworm weapon coffer. What about this one? High Allegan weapon coffer. Okay. The Allegan coffer. Let's use it. This one too. Hand gear coffer. Unequipable. Current plaster job. Pair of heavy subatons. Did it not open the coffer then? It looked like it did. We'll use this one then. And okay. Unequipable. Huh. Crafting log. Do we have all of the aether currents? Yeah, so that's Heavensward. This is Stormblood. This would be Shadowbringers. Endwalker, and then this should be newest expansion, right? But if I rolled as tank, what do you think? What's up, Luke, friend? Yeah. Well, can we leave? Yeah, okay. Go even if you're in a queue. The mimic coffer. What outfit are you wearing? Is this your Healy gear? Pretty cool one. Tuesday, most people are running their re-clears. What's our... You might be slower. A re-clear. Is that like things reset for raids and stuff for the week on Tuesday? Just take a minute. No worries. We got them right there. Who's this? Palm friend? I wonder which one they need. Tuesdays is when they reset. All right. Oh. Okay. What they need? You have the Bahamut King. Not Bahamut, Behemoth. That's muscular as hail. Look at that. Looks mean. I can walk underneath it, though. I'm gonna try to walk under it. Luke's running away. Alright. Was there anything else? So that's a quest for... What is that? Drawing a blank? What is that one then? Oh, that's not what I need. Drawing a blank. What is that for? Kurthus Highlands. Part of the problem. I don't. Oh, I didn't grab that quest yet. If it ain't broken, is this for the EX? I'm gonna go get that quest. See what it is, anyways. Average wait time, it went up. How about I change? I'm gonna do a tank. That way, it's probably gonna be. That's probably one of the things that's holding us up. It's tanky. It's gonna be rough. Okay though. We have Arista to keep us alive. Here. Going. Maybe that'll bring us down a little bit. Got one healer, one tank. Yeah. It gives extra story for the zone. Oh, okay. Let's do that while we're waiting for the queue. Ala Mhigo. Sorry to keep you waiting. I fear the battlefield is no place for a bookworm. If the gods are kind, we'll encounter no further distractions. Now, let's begin our search. We'd like to cover more ground if we split up. Hopefully there is still some trace of the prisoners left here. Knock on the door. I can get up there. Locked door. The cloying stench of rotting debris fills your nostrils. You're unable to discern where the odor is coming from. Okay. Gonna end up behind the house then. Upon closer inspection of the ground, you see footprints. Some appear to be fresh. Check back here first. No? Okay. Where? More footprints. Somewhere down here. Oh, there they are. Hello. This house is much too clean to have been abandoned for 20 years. Okay. The bandits cleaned up the house. Oops. What you find? Ah, Valak, thank goodness. I found someone while inspecting the houses. He seems unwell. Well, unwell? No, definitely not. Certainly not. Yes, we're quite fine, but what of you? A little girl dressed in strange clothes. Quite strange, quite strange. What? You have some nerve, regardless of how I look. I am a ranking officer of the Order of the Twin Adder. Thank you very much. Now, who are you, and what business do you have here? Well, I don't think you can get mad at them. They've been occupied for years. They wouldn't know that you're here. Who? Yes, who? An excellent question. You are you, but who are we? Yes, we would like to know very much, very much. You don't remember? Well, is there anything you can remember? Remember. Yes, something about this place, something familiar, quite familiar. Talking in riddles. He'd get along with Urianger, I feel like. Well, this is only a hunch, mind you, but I suspect he is not from this place. Considering he's Elizan, he's likely a Gridanian escaped from the Garleans, or perhaps could he be one of the missing prisoners? It would certainly explain the Garlean soldiers from before. We need to take him back for questioning. Excuse me, sir, but would you be willing to come back with us? At the very least, it would be more comfortable than these dilapidated houses. We may be able to help you recover your memory. Memories? Sweet memories. Yes, we would like them very much, very much. All right, then, let's return to Castrum Oriens. My browbeating comrade will likely wish to meet you. I suppose it can't be helped. Okay. This way. The Castrum. Problem with Pagils. Oh, that's my white mage quest, isn't it? Over here. Okay. Brookstone. Possibly one of the missing prisoners, you say? I expected such wild claims from Lieutenant Molka, but if you would corroborate her report, perhaps this warrants investigation. Until further notice, he shall stay under the protection of the Eorzean Alliance. Sir, with all due respect, you cannot just... Lieutenant Molka. Get this man a hot meal and a warm bed. When he's had a bit of rest, see what he knows of Bittermill and the Garleans. Okay. It should not be long before we reach a resolution to all this. You're free to wait here until she finishes questioning our new detainee. Complete. Okay. Do. All right. We're going against a mega. Version 3.0. Oh, snap. And a mega thingy is coming out of the eye hole. Hi, Arizona. How you doing? All right. I like this music. It's about to get really interesting. Do you play Arizona? Okay. It's like a angry beetle dog thing. Starboard left. Starboard right. Larboard left. Based on where it's looking. Okay. Thank you, Carissa. What's that thing? Omega Jammer. Alright. I'm a tank. Alright, I guess I'm main tanking. Woo! We'll figure it out. Your go-to game for a hot minute? Heck yeah. Been our primary stream game since June. Oh, okay. A little extra hit there. No problem. Larboard cannon. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I did it again. He does a double schwack. Interesting. Okay. Eee! That's lots of mechanics. Oh! Fire! Yeah, that's... It bleeds. Ah! There we go. What do I do? Ah! Oh, shit! Oh! That's crazy. Love seeing new people go through it. There's a lot of emotions. Tell you who. Oh, Nikes. What in the? Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you for the reds. What is with the creepy gauntlets? Do we hurt? Do we schwack them or something? Okay, well, I'll off tank now. Peripheral synthesis. Oh, okay. I can't see. Oh, I can't. Ah! It pushed me into it. That's okay. All right. Why does a mega seem less mean than the last two bosses? This is what the hell? What is this? Do I go into it? I don't go into that. Don't do it. Sorry. I tested something. It didn't work out. All right. We do that. Then that. Okay. Oops. Center's dead. Yeah, I found that one out. Oh! I'm invisible. Okay. Oh, we missed one. Okay, it didn't do too much damage. When do we use the jammer? Maybe I'll just let you guys use the shit. Force quit. Oh. Okay. 6-3. One of your friends is okay. What the hell do we do here? We stand on this. Consecutive focus. We just click it. Okay. All right. We click the hell out of it. Electromagnetic induction. Oh, hello, Belladonna's. Welcome in. That's what the jammer was for? Oh, so someone else used it. Or everyone else was using it, and I was just the one just kind of standing there thinking I was clicking. I was thinking I was doing some work, and I just wasn't. Okay. That's crazy. Ken, welcome. Which one are we running? The AlphaScape V 3.0. We're going against Omega. Oh, Carissa. Here I was like, yeah, I'm doing it. I wasn't. Everyone else was. What the hell's with the fists? It's always trying to fisticuff. Okay. Yeah. Yep, there we go. We stack! There's only one. Okay. Did this one not too long ago? Are you in Stormblood? Or are you farther along in the storyline? Because I'm in Stormblood. Well, I'm in post-Stormblood, I guess. What is that? I'll take it. I'm a tank. Mustard bomb? Oh, shit. All right. Wait, is it butt? What's wrong with its butt? Spicy looking. Oh, what the hell? Okay, I get what you're saying about where it's facing now, Carissa. It's starting to make a little bit more sense. I'm basically just running right into the bull. And I'm doing what I can. It's making sense now. Is that bad? Do I stand in that? I don't think I do, right? Okay. Interesting. It likes gauntlets. I mean, I do too. That's fair. They're pretty cool. Okay, it's gonna... Ooh. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. That's gonna be... Okay. I can be right here. What's he doing now? I don't know. Okay. Did that. You played the Lala? So it's the only opportunity to feel small? Yeah, so I played Final Fantasy XI back in the day, and I ran a Taro, which is basically a Lalafell. And, what we do here? Wait, what happened? Kylo, hi! Welcome in, how you doing? So, I play small characters in the Final Fantasy MMOs! I'm gonna hit this. How did I walk through it? Oh, I didn't! We're fighting a mega. All kinds of shenanigans happening, friendo. How was stream? Schedule 1? Starboard wave cannon. Okay, and then he turned and looked the other direction. Yeah. No, it did it again! What the hell? I messed up. I thought it was going to be the other way. But yeah, how was stream? Jesus. By the way, I got Demonologist to finally work yesterday after we had bingo. Hey, I'll take the hit. There we go. I'm a tank. This should take those hits, definitely. So after was it yesterday? No, it was Saturday. After we did our sponsored game, I switched over. Well, I re-downloaded it the night before and did some changes to the graphics card. And so Saturday after we did the sponsored game, it was only a little over an hour for that game. We tried out Demonologist and it's finally working. Just had to do some back end stuff. All right, is it dead? Is it done? But welcome, Billy. Hi. He plays 11 as well. Also plays a Taro. Definitely sounds like a tall person thing now. Yeah, it's the only time we get to see things from our small friends' perspective. Pretty much. Which you should do in the settings. I figured it out. I figured out what to do. Oh, let's check the loot. Thankfully, because I like that game. Let's see here. All right. Let's see what the story's got to tell us. A commendation? Thank you. I didn't do a whole lot. I died. I think I did okay as off tank. What's up with its butt? Is the I feel like there's gonna be another battle. Valak. Yes, Sid. Gods, you've done it. You defeated a mega. We've won. Analysis. Subjects displayed erratic levels of combat capability. Failure to exploit opportunities to inflict unavoidable damage. Noted tendency for isolated errors to compound and adversely affect performance. Conversely, subjects observed to launch attacks at sporadic intervals with unexpected force. Stated phenomenon increasingly prevalent once my structural integrity reached critical levels. Adrenaline-induced frenzy suspected. Adrenaline for Omega or me? Furthermore, degree and manner of inconsistency varies from subject to subject. Unpredictability difficult to counter. That's right. Take that. Blip bloop. I observed similar anomalies during my battle with Midgard Surmer, but the phenomenon appears far more pronounced in weaker opponents. Yeah, we're on several platforms actually. Ella, are you enjoying it so far? I'm really liking it. I'm liking it a lot. Weaker opponents. Is that like a semi-diss? If I'm so weak, how'd you lose? I do not understand. Your physiology must include some enhancement function that I cannot detect. Machines just don't get it. He's not done. Oh, he's not done. My programming demands I assimilate this capability. Bleep. Insufficient data. I must reassess my methods and devise a more exhaustive testing and combat protocol. What in the rift? What's happening? I've determined the optimal form for this experiment. Prioritizing physical reconfiguration, diverting energy from interspatial maintenance, collapsing rift. Well, we need to get the hell out of here. Mega, wait! There is nothing outside this rift but empty space. Will be cast out into the void. Affirmative. Your demise was factored into my determinations. The probability of hostile subjects interfering with the reconfiguration process was unacceptably high. I acknowledge your value as test subjects, but you are not irreplaceable. Once my reassembly is complete, I will send Alpha to lure in new mortals. Testing will continue. Ending communications. This is not good. What the shit? What? We're being drawn away. Run, Valak, run! No way. I feel like Alpha saves us somehow. What's this? Alpha's alone. Okay. Interspatial domain resources cut by 82%. Entering dormant mode, commencing automated memory scan. What's happening? Data file. Target Midgard server. Departure from planetary atmosphere confirmed. Presence of 7 distinct life forms detected in close vicinity. Target. Irrelevant. Sir indicates no change to existing directive. Commencing pursuit. Data file. Distance to target increasing. Velocity insufficient. Dismantling and reconfiguring chassis. Velocity increase achieved. Overall performance maintenance 96%. Data file. Asteroid belt cleared. Bearing damage and continuing pursuit. Performance at 72% and falling. Okay. Data file. Signiform lost. Local interference suspected. Attempting to re-establish contact. Failure. Executing current mission directive until communications are restored. Performance at 59%. Basically constructing. Data file. Struck by electromagnetic pulse while navigating quadrant. Partial systems failure. Humming coordinates lost. Blip. Assessment. I am an evolving weapon construct. Acquire adaptations throughout combat. Repeat until capabilities enable rediscovery of return route. Mission directive unchanged. Oh, what'd you trip on? Data file. Data file. Data file. Oh, the tears. Biggs and Wedge. Alpha, an abject failure. I erased his memory and planted a compulsion to return to me. Oh. Mega's losing control. I feel like he's losing control. Data file. Damaged. Repairing damaged. Repairing 33%. Data file. Passing frozen star. Passing barren star. Passing vortex star. Passing dying star. Operation on minimum energy. No signal detected. No response to bleep. The tears. Something about it. And Gertsermer said, all you need is faith in yourself and a little courage to see it through. Memories are flooding through. Data file. Target lost. Last known coordinates recorded on planet Bloop. Okay. What is that? Alpha, your homing is functioning fine. Evidence suggests your fellow Alpha group subjects perished when the rift contracted. Avoidable. But there is a multitude of their kind. The next experiment will go forward as such protestations are wasted energy. This does not aid you in executing your assigned task. Just as I pursue my directives, so must you fulfill your role. Our purpose justifies our existence. Wait a minute. Oh! Okay. The invisibility potion! Dude, that's awesome. Bleep. Intrusion detected. Alpha turned against you, buddy. Oh, man. Our thanks, Alpha. That was some marathon. Now, who was saying our feathered companion here was obsolete? He put his tools to work even as the rift began to collapse. Shrank us down and turned us invisible. Also, he could bring you a little surprise. But he had to keep it quiet, or you'd realize we'd survived. He had to trust that we were still clinging on, even as he ran through that endless freezing void. You wanted to test us, Omega. So let the experiment begin. Oh, heck yeah! That's awesome. Illogical. Alpha had no reason to take such action. How do you continue to defy my projections? Uh-huh. Bleep error, bleep error, bleep error. Insufficient data. Adjusting experiment protocol. I will engage you in battle now. I must have my answers. Welcome back. The hell is that? Fighting in this form should provide me with a new level of understanding, insight into your physiology, your mindset, your morality. We'll show you how weaklings fight. Acknowledged. Do not practice restraint. The more I learn from you, the stronger I will become. The closer the distant stars will grow. Commencing final experiment. Testing will continue until I unlock the nature of your anomalous strength. All right. What do you think? This is the last battle, isn't it? Oh, snappity. The last battle with Omega. What is Mega taking the form of? That's got to be some kind of like boss from another Final Fantasy, right? Yeah, this is it. The music screams boss fight too. Oh, right. Okay, everybody ready? Let's see. So, I'm gonna queue us up. Twitch friends, we do have to run ads. Just in a minute. Sorry. All right. Close. This music is awesome. All right, Deltascape V4.0. Join. Wow, that queued fast. Holy crap. Really fast. Hi. All right, it's creepy. It's Omega's new form, apparently. Months, Soupy? Wow. Time is flying. Thank you, Soups. I'm assuming we can fall off. It looks fall offable. Okay. Well, we got this. We'll figure it out. Solar Ray. Oof. This is the big battle against Omega. Oh, crap. All right. Ooh. Reconfiguring gender. Assessing influence of physical whatsits. Okay. Interesting. We'll just keep schwacking the goop. Oh my god! I thought I was going off the edge. I was gonna join Arissa and Chris on that one. Holy crap. Oh no. Holy crap, y'all. No, let's not do that. Solar ray. Stand over here. Ah. And we'll prop that stuff up. I think it works, right? Heck yeah. I think I did okay on that. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. Hey! But I think I provoked it at a good time. Oh, it keeps saying that it's attacking me, but it's also not looking in my direction at all. Changed back, huh? Insufficient energy expenditure? Yeah. You just don't understand, Omega. Sealed fabrication? Oh! There's a shield. Okay. Wait a minute, is that... Woo. Luke! Oh, let's go! Oh, Jesus! No! Furiosa! Good res, friendo. Okay. This battle actually seems a hell of a lot easier than, Is it done? What? There's two of them now! What's this crap? Come here. Well, half of the damn raid went out. So you guys got this. I believe in you. Alright. I'm back. We will, we're schwacking. Omega, what? Hold on. There we go. Okay. There we are. This is 2%. Omega M, Omega F. That, okay. I did not expect to get yeeted off right there. They don't really telegraph their moves anymore. It could be a little rough. It was okay. We're gonna schwack. This reminds me of the T-1000. Oh, crap. I gotta go over here. Let me out of the way. Oh, I don't want to blow you up. Okay. All right. Oh. Hold on. All right. Is that one? Okay, this one's mine. I think. Yeah, that one's got the other tank. Yep. Laser show. Ooh, okay. That hurt. Ayya. Ooh. Okay. All of the ouch. Oh, crap. Woohoo. There we are. We got this, friends. I'm going to face him away from our healers. Solar ray. I feel like that's going to hurt. That did hurt. Oh, God. What's with the eyeball? Hello? There's so many phases, y'all. Yeah, I'll just hit that. Heal ourselves up pretty good. How about this? Schwack. Yeah. Okay. More schwacking. Suppression. Oh. That's not. Oh. No. Hold on. Where do I send it? I'm sorry. Optimized blade dance. Do we take them apart from each other? Is that fudge? Thank you. That didn't work. I'll get him again. Hold on. Ah, shit. Just do that. Stay on me. I think I need to keep them away from each other or something. Cosmo memory? No way that they're using Cosmo memory. That's awesome. Cosmo frickin' memory. Red 13's ability. Limit break. Wow. Laser shower. Show thingy. Okay. We're not gonna go through the whole alphabet, are we? On Omegas? We're on M. Could be. Might. I am the Alpha. I am the Omega. Hell yeah. All right, T-1000. What now? Terminator stuff right here. Duty complete. The interdimensional rift complete. An OMG has been added to the loot list. The hell's an OMG? Oh! That's a pet. There, commendation. Well, go with the ninja. Do 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 do. Oh, I got it. Heck yeah. Thank you, friends. Ah. All right, cutscene time. What's gonna happen here? Stirring. Doesn't seem to be doing so hot. We won, Omega. Go away already. Now several cutscenes will play in order. Bleep. Failure. Bleep. Defeated. That's right. I wanted to understand you, to assimilate your strength. Oh, Alpha, your gesture serves no logical purpose. About logic. You are as incomprehensible as these mortals. Bleep. You did not fight them. How have you become like them? Super cute. Omega, the anomaly you see in us, the answer you search for. It is our heart, a spirit, the intangible strength of one's soul. It is not a quality that can be measured or acquired through any amount of analytical combat. Instead of fighting against us, you might have learned more by standing with us, just as Alpha did. Heart, you speak of something more. What beats in your chest? The inconstant, immeasurable factor behind your victories. Midgardstormer displayed it too, but such unpredictable potential was never part of my design. Wasn't of Alpha's either, though, was it? Flip projection. Had I integrated this quality, how powerful would have I become? Strong enough to return? Is Omega's goal to return to its homeworld? Hey, Omega. Afraid it doesn't work like that. It was a long, lonely path you traveled to arrive here. To return across that vast distance alone, anyone with a spirit to break would find the journey more difficult, not less so. See. Just wants to go home? I think I understand. Oh. The rift, it's destabilizing. It's taking me for a fool. I hadn't planned past defeating Omega. Yeah, okay. You know, focus on the goal at hand. Dude, is he back? No, that's Rasfulgar. Chief, Valak, Alpha. Hold on, we're coming. No freaking way, Rasfulgar. Wedge and Biggs is with him. On the back of a huge dragon. Rasfulgar. No way, Midgardsormr called out to his kin. Midgardsormr sent us to rescue you. Explanations can wait. Hop on quick. Oh. Oh. That's crazy. Midgardsormr. It's a real one right there. Rasfulgar, wasn't it? Our thanks. You pulled us out of a tight spot indeed. Spare me thy pleasantries, mortal. I but lent my wings at the request of my sire. Ah, so Midgardsormr has been watching over us. I would dare give him my thanks as well. His intervention allowed us to continue our battle and forever remove the threat of Omega from this world, from all worlds. In all the long centuries of mine existence, this mark of the first occasion my father hath asked of me a boon. A gift of gratitude and mayhap of astonishment for those who would face the deadly foe he left behind. Alpha. Will he remain in slumber? It is likely, little one. What is but a fleeting respite for my sire might last a lesser creature's lifetime. But let not thy heart be troubled. Even in dream, he doth keep his mind's eye upon the fate of this star. He is possessed of remarkable devotion is mayhap the closest word in the tongue of men. His love is as boundless as the sea of stars across which he carried his unhatched brood. It did sustain him even as the arduous journey exhausted the fire in his vein. And when he at last arrived upon Heidelin, sanctuary for his children, he formed with this land an irreplaceable bond. Enough. I have spoken overmuch, but I will praise your victory, as my father would surely wish to bear. Well, I can add being rescued by a great worm to the list of things I didn't expect to happen today. It was fortunate Racefulgar agreed to come help us. We had to defeat Omega at any cost, of course, but I much prefer being alive to celebrate the deed. Yeah. That's freaking crazy. Well, we'll finish the storyline tomorrow. Food. I feel like. Let's get some words up, y'all. Get some words up, y'all. Oh, get that. And we'll find someone to go say hi to. I tell you what, that was a lot of fun. The storyline's pretty darn good, I feel. Do 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 do. Viewer review overview. Okay. Nice. Oh. You know what we need to do? We need to go say hi to our friend. Oops. Merlin, hi. How you doing, friendo? Was you hanging out in the background watching Racefulgar save us? That was a lot of fun. I really like that. I like it a lot, actually. Boom, 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 do, do, do. Minecraft. You can hear idly. Heck yeah. Do, do. How's your Minecrafting? Arizona. I don't know if you're still hanging out in the background. We're gonna have to talk about your friend some more. Oh, hi. Did you ever play Final Fantasy XI with your friend, or at all? I'm curious. Doopy is snagging the fish, the last one of the stream. Heck yeah. Anyways, that was fun. We'll finish out the very last bit of cutscenes here tomorrow when we come back for stream. Keep saying the same words. In a trial. He's offered a few times to get me into it. He plays on Horizon. Oh, the private server. Okay. I gotcha. Yeah. It's been a long time since I've tried to play 11. I loved it. It's phenomenal storyline. It's really, really different than 14. It's a lot. Used to be a lot harder. I think they made some changes, but yeah. Still holds my heart. Happy New Year's all. Happy New Year. But yeah, we're gonna say hi to Rain. doing some shenanigans on Phasmo. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, 4 to 8 Eastern. We'll do some more Final Fantasy. We'll finish out the Omega storyline here, the little bit we have left, and then we'll move on to the 24-person raid series and see what that storyline has to tell us. Tax, all the love, my friend. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, and we're gonna be streaming our regular schedule on Thursday. We only had to switch Monday and Tuesday just because Grandpa's dialysis yesterday got switched around because of the holiday. But we'll be back tomorrow. And then next week, we'll be back on our regular schedule, which will be Tuesdays and Saturdays off. So have a wonderful night, yo. Love you. See you tomorrow. Good night.